Galaxy map, trying to finish plotting the route between Sage and the bubble, but I ran out of bookmarks.
Ran out of bookmarks. What do you mean?
The bookmarks for the Galaxy map, you only have a limited number of them, and I was
I
using a
didn't know
lot of
that.
them. Yeah, I was using a lot of them because I was mapping neutron stars
Mm-hmm.
instead of because usually when you do long range exploring, you usually mark waypoints between every 1,000 light years.
Right.
But I was just doing every so neutron star to try to jump between them as much as possible. But I just didn't have enough bookmarks to make it all the way to the bubble.
That sucks. At least we've got bookmarks now. I mean, for the longest time in this game, we didn't have anything of the sort.
Yeah,
So, I mean, to the benefit, at least you've got bookmarks. At least it's something to go by. Speed things up a little bit. I find deleting the bookmarks is a bit of a pain in the ass, though.
yeah,
At least the map's working a lot faster than it used to as well.
yeah. That is great.
I mean, there's a lot of benefits that they've really put into this patch. Careful coming in and out of stations, though. I got blown up a couple times. Apparently, stations are dickheads. They shoot through shields now. So if you bump somebody who has no shields, which a lot of the AI are now running around with any fucking shields on, and they blow up, they they consider it murder. I don't know why.
Hmm.
I say if you're stupid enough to fly through that. Plus, they're getting stuck in the mailbox now, so be careful.
Okay.
I sent it into um, the developers as a bug, so we'll see if they do anything about it. Hopefully, we'll see. Alright, now I'm just gonna get this Marco Quint shit started. It shouldn't take me too long. I'm just organizing the materials that I need to go pick up and bring over for my upgrades, and I should have everything I need if I can just get these materials out of the way. I think I'm gonna go turn this into Marco Quint first before I go pick up those materials, just because I feel like if I don't drop them off, something horrible will happen to me and I'll lose it all again. And then I'll cry myself to sleep.
Hmm.
I don't want to do that. I really don't. I don't want to blow up. I don't want to do it. So yeah, that's what I'm up to.
Yeah. Regarding the map, like the first solution I can think of, obviously, is to give people more bookmarks or an unlimited number of bookmarks. But I would imagine that would be tolling on their server, like on their end. So I don't really know how to or how what else one can do or what they can do.
All these fucking pilots they want you to hire are like down and out pilots. They're like, yeah, I made some bad investments and my life went to shit. It's like, oh, this guy sounds great. Well, once I get these engineering things done, I'm probably gonna do some shit to make some money or something along those lines. The CG at Maya sounds interesting. I heard people are doing pretty well over there. Modular terminals. Modular terminals! Ah! I hate them so much. If there was an item I hate in this game, it's modular terminals. That's official now. I officially hate a material in a game. I like that they put in a contact who can see your bounties and your fines and shit all over the galaxy and can let you pay them remotely or receive the monies remotely.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
I like that a lot. Keep forgetting to undock when I go to do this. Should I get the materials? I'm gonna beat myself up if I gotta make 3 fucking trips too, just as much as I hate doing this.
Detach confirmed. You are go for departure.
Lung apparently sells the CMM composites. That's always good to know. Whoa, let's not do that, please.
Attention, Commander. This is a no-fire zone. Aggressors will be penalized. Federal flight control now offline. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Let's just grab it first. Screw it. Is it a planetary? It is a planetary. That doesn't make any sense. LFT 1748. So it takes me to LHS 535. How does that even make sense? Oh, it's behind it? You've got to be kidding me. I call shenanigans.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
DL. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Let's try.
Engaged. Hull integrity
Yeah,
compromised.
bastard.
Under attack. Power plant capacity exceeded. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
QS, how's it going, man? Welcome back to the stream as always. You're obviously doing some Elite Dangerous today. What are you folks up to over there in Hitbox World?
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
I think what I'm gonna do is once I get to the last bookmark, the last bookmark I have on the line, what I'm probably gonna do is remove some of the bookmarks that I've made in the line and then reappropriate them or put them again, spread further apart, and just make try to make as most of a detailed or as much of a detailed route as I can between the Sage and the bubble.
We got a
And then
hauler.
Fuel
What?
Sorry, we got a hauler.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm all ears. I don't have an interdictor. I can't interdict them even if I
Ah.
wanted to.
But yeah.
People on my stream are probably, that's why I usually mention it out for them because some people don't recognize the difference between a player or an NPC.
Oh, okay. But yeah, when I do that, then I'm probably gonna post it on the forums and see if that'll help people.
Cannot comply.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing you can do is write them down. Like, if you're worried about losing them, can't you write them down?
Cannot comply.
I could write them down, except the problem is that'd be a lot of weird names to write down.
That's true, but, I mean, what's the alternative? As people used to do, write shit down.
4, 3,
I don't think there's a program that keeps
1.
track of stars you travel to. I know there's a program that keeps track of stations you travel to, and of course the commodities involved within those stations. Those are very nice programs that EDDB and a bunch of others use, but as far as the stars go, there might be one out there. I'm just not aware of it.
Maybe EDSM?
I have no idea. I'm just saying I know EDDB and those other websites have programs that keep track of commodities, and players, you know, when they go to the stations, they see the commodities, their computer just picks it up. They don't have to do anything. There's that hauler again. What the hell? That doesn't even make sense. He was going a completely different direction.
Complete.
How the hell did he get here?
Frameshift charge detected. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's hail him. This is interesting. He seems to be going to the same place I'm going to now. Oh, the hail didn't go through because he just jumped. That's a little annoying. Well, we seem to be going in the same direction. This is so weird. He's definitely ignoring me and like getting out as quickly as possible.
4, 3,
So people are so jittery in Elite Dangerous these days. They're so jumpy. They're like, oh no, I'm gonna die. They just run. They don't talk. They just run. They're so jumpy. Human interaction scares them. Do you prefer Viper or Falco?
Well, I guess when it comes to this game, Falco is probably best, but normally I do, I am referred to as Viper in other games, because that's what I usually use.
fuel scoop.
I was just wondering, because like I said, you come into this team speak with one name and you go to the other one with a different name, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, that's just because, on Twitch, I'm Viper Lotus, so I just wanted to make sure that you knew who I was when I came into your channel.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, you're good, man. Yeah. I'll start learning. Like, I'm bad with names as it is, so I wouldn't take it personal if I'm like, who the fuck are you? And you're like, Falco. Oh my god, alright, okay, fair enough. I'm bad with names anyway, so. I think this guy just wants to ignore me. He's yeah. He's not taking my hail. Well, you can sign in as Falco if you like, if you prefer. That way people refer to you that way. It's up to you.
Yeah, I just changed my nickname.
Man, I wish I had my interdictor. I should have picked it up. Oh well. Why am I so far away from? Why am I 45 kilometers away from the station?
Frameshift drive charge.
What? I
4, 3,
I jumped at the right place. I don't know. That was weird.
engage.
Yeah, safe disengage available. And that wouldn't let me disengage? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I hate. Oh, so stupid. Let's spin around. You sure I can disengage now? You fucking sure? God damn it.
Gutamaya, Tango Hotel Oscar.
Tango
This is
Hotel
Bristol
Oscar.
Flight Control. Request docking if you wish to land. Landing authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 02.
I like how you just go to the stations and just scan ships and they give you stuff. You don't even know what you're getting, you're just getting stuff. I'm gonna hail this guy again. He must be getting annoyed by me by now. Harmless, no faction. He's gotta be new to the game.
Caution is advised.
Scan detected.
I think he's going here for engineering stuff though, which is further weird. It's like new layers of weird.
Warning, decrease speed immediately.
I'm going fucking slow. That fucking thing went right through, like, squeezed around me. And you're bitching about my speed. Fuck you, station. I swear, if... Man, I'm gonna keep writing to Frontier about fixing the fucking AI just blasting through the mailbox.
Productive visit, Commander.
That's what I need. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
might be able to use this EDSM website to plot that route I was talking about. Unfortunately,
Do
I
it.
don't actually know how to use it.
There's gotta be instructions somewhere. Like, someone must know. Right? Would make sense that they wouldn't have instructions. This guy's leaving. He's so rude. I wanna hail him again. Fuck him. He's gonna keep ringing and ringing and ringing and... He's like, why are people calling me? Stop it! Leave me alone! Fucking modular terminals.
Frameshift charge detected.
See? Fucking banged into me. Motherfucker. Oh, man.
Caution. Stay clear of landing pads.
Landing gear retracted.
Stay clear of landing pads, bitch. How's it going out of the station? What are you talking?
All clear. Stay safe, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel sweeping. Fuel sweep disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Have you done any of the engineer work yet?
Me?
Yeah.
Only very little. I maxed out Elvira Marchuk, and that's about it.
Lyra Mark 2, which is the one? Oh, for the shield generator, thrusters, and all that?
And FSD, yeah.
FSD. Oh, that's right, she's got the class 5 SSD. Improves exploration data soon till relics. I don't think I've even seen her yet. Honestly, I don't. I don't think so. You got me wondering now. And the reason I think I saw it is because I got the FSD from Felicity Farseer. I know I didn't have the power to get the thrusters, so I got the shield generator like done, and I think the shield cell bank upgrades or whatever you want to call them are really bad. Have you seen them?
No, I haven't.
Martsuk. Yeah, apparently I've been to her. I got rank 3 and then I just booked it. I might go back and see her then. To get those, I don't know, because I got Felicity Farseer higher, I thought. No, she's rank 3. I'm rank 3 with her as well. I don't think it really matters what I see then for the frameshift drive. I don't know if I want to be bothered getting the thrusters from Martsuk, because I'm going to be getting the thrusters from what's his name. Oh no, I have the thrusters. I have the clean drives right now. That's right. I'm going to be getting dirties later. That must be why I skipped Martsuk. I figure with all the exploration you're doing, you might have seen Felicity for the jumps, but yeah, I forgot you could see her as well. I'll have to figure out what this guy's all about eventually as well. 50 units of classified scan data banks. Well, I've got 22 units. However you get those, I don't know. Jury Ishmak. I need a database on the new engineers, so I know what they're up to. Alliance of Independent Systems. I'm nearly friendly with. I don't even know who the fucking Alliance of Independent Systems is.
Fuel sweeping.
You don't know what?
The Alliance of Independent Systems.
Are you trying to find out where they are?
And no, I'm not. I'm just saying one of the new engineers requires you to be friendly with the Alliance of Independent Systems. Apparently, I'm 3/4 of the way there. I didn't even know I was working on it.
Hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just trying to get Marco Quint out of the way so I can see the next engineer, and I'm gonna get the power plant upgrade off of him. And then kind of take it from there. I was aiming to get the thrusters first, since I'll have the power plant out of the way. And then the shield boosters, but it depends on what these other ones are offering. I spent a better part of the last 3 or 4 weeks just working on engineers, and I'm still doing it. It's a lot to work. It's a lot of work to work on. Mostly it's just getting access to them. Once you have access to them and you've upgraded, it's not so bad. You just need some of those base materials and you're done. It's just getting to that point.
Yeah. But concerning the alliance, like, it seems to me like all you have to do is go to any alliance system and take the missions.
I guess that's it. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not really clear on that. It says Independent Alliance Systems. I don't know what that means exactly. I'll look it up later. I'm trying to get the base engineers that I'm aware of out of the way first, and then kind of work my way up. Because, I mean, thrusters, power plant, that sort of shit's a bit more important at the moment. Defensive countermeasures like heat sinks and shit is super important. I can't dismiss that as being important, but these other things are a bit more immediately important. But I was asking, I'm gonna have to get the railgun, I think, too, to mix up my weapons a bit, and I'm gonna get the one that cancels people's shield cell banks. I think that's gonna be superbly. I think it's an overlooked weapon, and I think it's gonna be superbly powerful.
Fuel suit disengaged.
So yeah,
Frameshift drive
if I recall correctly, the Alliance of Independent Systems is basically just the long name for the Alliance.
Yeah, I guess so. An excuse to get in with the Alliance, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
Only the one guy seems to do railguns, and that is Todd the Blaster. Very interesting. High cap mag. Lightweight mount. That might be the one I'd go for. I don't really looking for damage. Maybe, well, long range maybe.
Fuel scooping.
Well, it'd be a bitch to aim.
Frameshift drive charging.
Long range does pull more distributor power. I don't want to do that necessarily, but long range could be good. I don't need short range. Absolutely not. Sturdy mount. Integrity. Nah, don't need that either. Go with lightweight mount. Because the railgun range is what, like 3 kilometers? It's still really good, if I'm not mistaken.
Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, let's look at the shield cell banks. Rapid charge shield cell banks. Spin up time minus 10%, but the duration's also lowered by 10%. Shield enforcement can go up or down 1%, because so you could get a bad result. And then you've got boot time is less than 10%, which of course if it's always up it doesn't matter, the boot time's not relevant here. But the spin up time and the duration is important, because the longer the duration of the shield cell bank, the more megajoules it applies to the shield generator. So the more health it gets, essentially, for lack of better words. So if the duration is lowered, so is the amount of health you gain. So that could end up being bad if you don't get a good roll on the shield reinforcement amount. And then specialized shield cell lowers the boot time, but it draws more power. But boot time only matters if it's something that's powered down and you're now powering up and you want it up quickly. But it can only go up by 9%. That's it. So really, the rapid charge shield cell bank is useful because it shaves 1 whole second off, but it can also lower the amount of health you get on the top end a little bit, which could be bad if you don't get a good roll on shield enforcement. So rapid shield charge, it seems like such a minor upgrade, it's almost not even worth it. It's like one of those little tit for tat things. You've got some spare stuff, you're done with everything else, and you want to shave that 1 second off, then you go bother with that upgrade at all.
Gutemeyer, Tango Hotel Oscar, observe docking reservation protocols. Submit a request before landing. Landing permission granted. Proceed to landing pad 2-4.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Engines disengaged. Welcome, Commander.
Wooly Patrick, welcome to the stream, my friend. How's it going? Are you an Elite Dangerous fan? Well, what brings you today?
Hello, Willie.
Modular fucking terminals. Just looking for any last minute big payout missions before I take this stuff up there. That one seems decent, or was it? Oh, not that one. This, was it this one? No, not this one. Just had it. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, Darius for insulating membranes. This. Where is Darius? If it's close to Sirius, I'll take it. If it's not, can't wait to get rid of these cabins. What do you fly, Wooly? That is not close to my destination, as far as I can tell. Cleveland McDonald. What a name. This dude's pretty fucking sick. Dude, the cutter, you're gonna love it when you buy that thing tomorrow. He says he's buying his first Imperial cutter tomorrow. Congratulations, man. You are going to love this ship. It takes a bit of getting used to flying it, especially since it's a big flying brick, but it is fast. For a big flying brick, it is very speedy, and you're going to love it. I absolutely love the ship. I've got no real complaints about it. It does everything I need to, and pretty much nothing I don't.
Yeah, congratulations on almost getting a cutter. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun to fly. I mean, you got to get used to flying it. It does take a minute because it's fast, but in a straight line fast. It's not fast in the in the pitching and turning and all that sense. People are kind of used to with the fast ships. So it's like a Type 9 if a Type 9 was super fast in a straight line, essentially. Don't super quote that one, but yeah, basically. Apparently I'm wanted at Patterson Enterprise. What the fuck, dude? Ooh, can I dock there? I think I can. Efremov plant, controlling faction. I don't know. I think these you can dock at. I'm not even sure. Say docking, contacts, exploration, commodities, fuels, restocking, tuning. The fuck is tuning? Auto dock? Tuning? Missions? What's tuning? Crew lounge.
For what in particular?
Like when you dock at a station, you know, refuel, repair, restock. One of the options here at this facility is called tuning.
Huh, that's a good question. I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, you got me on that one, man. Oof. Well, that's where we're going, because they also have the CMM composites that I need. Surprisingly enough, they actually sell them right next to the research base. So I can actually grab them right then and there. And I'll just have my shit transported over there, and I'll outfit my ship while I'm there. Won't take long, I'm sure of it. Can I buy a cutter with the 15% discount? Absolutely. I don't remember which station it is that you purchased the cutter at with the discount, but that station also had a majority of the mods that I needed to place into the ship as well. And only within 2 jumps or so are the rest of the modifications that I put into the ship. Size 8 shield cell bank was the one I couldn't find right there. I think the frameshift interdictor was another one. But for the most part, most of the modules were right there. There's only a couple of places in Louis Space that sells the cutter. But yeah, whatever station you find that sells the cutter,
Federal flight controls.
most of the mods are there because it's a high-tech zone, Imperial high-tech zone. So you'll find the Class 8 mods and stuff you need there, assuming you have the money for those. I don't know if you're just getting the cutter kind of, bare bones. Some people do. They just want the ship right away, and it makes sense too because you can put, 700 tons in it with having shields. So some people get into it right away, even if it's bare bones, for the simple fact that it's better than a T9 or an Anaconda for trade. And the frameshift drive is surprisingly inexpensive because it's only a Class 7, so you're not paying any more for the frameshift drive on that ship versus the Anaconda or the Type 9 for that matter. I think the Type 9's no, the Type 9 actually might be a Class 6 frameshift drive. I know the Anaconda is a 7. But either way, it's the expensive shit on that ship is the Class 8 modules, obviously. Most people don't think of it that way, but it is. And of course, if you want to go top of the line with some of the other stuff like the power plant, whatever. But if you don't, if you're trading and passenger missions and all that, you don't need top of the line anything on that ship. The power draw really comes from its offensive weapons and capabilities. 8 utility modules, 8 class generator, 8 class shield cell bank. Otherwise, that thing does a fantastic job of managing power, despite having only a Class 7 power distributor versus a Class 8. Pretty sure it's a 7. Where is it? Power distributor. Yeah, 7. So, but it does extremely well with a Class 7. It surprisingly it works. But you'll enjoy the ship a lot. I know a lot of people went to the Corvette, and I have nothing against the Corvette. It just doesn't suit my needs. Pretty much what it comes down to. But I love the cutter, and I think a good any good pilot worth his salt will make extremely good use of the cutter.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think out the box, the Corvette's a bit more dangerous. But with the right modifications and a good pilot, the cutter is definitely dangerous.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna have to get that railgun with that upgrade. I think that's the way to go. Todd the Blaster McQuinn.
Fuel scooping.
Yes, the Corvette does have the major disadvantages of the Corvette are the least shields of the 3 ships, if I'm not mistaken. Which obviously, you get the engineering upgrades to compensate. But it's got the best hull, so if that matters to you, then you're good. And it should, because the upgrades to the hull reinforcement packages and all that are extremely impressive. The hull is super tanky on that ship, and some people like bioweaves on it. I don't know how viable bioweaves are, but I've seen a lot of pilots doing it for the Corvette. But the major disadvantages are the defenses and the jump range. and of course the straight line speed. The Corvette is, well, they're all technically warships. You're splitting hairs when you go that route. They're all technically warships. They're all also technically flagships. They're all also technically cargo transport ships. It depends on how you outfit them. If you're bottlenecking it one way, you're making a mistake. Because they all have a huge weapon. That one has 2. That one, among the others, and I say among because I don't believe that you could do a bad job with that ship. Among the others can be turned into a gunship. Now, any ship that's got 7 guns, including a huge gun, is a fucking gunship. You take a look at the Vulture. The Vulture is extremely well, and it's only got 2 guns. And the Vulture is extremely dangerous even to the big ships. And that's a very cheap ship to buy and replace. So, just because the core dynamics and the lore and the Corvette's design was built as a gunship or a warship, it says that the cutter was meant to match that. The cutter's multi-role is a bit better, but it matches the Corvette in its capabilities to do combat. But what the difference is, if you want to look at it tit for tat, is you're subtracting 1 huge hardpoint for more mediums. This can be a detriment against the bigger ships. Against the smaller ships, I don't feel that it's a detriment at all, which is a majority of the ships in the game. Your real enemy are the large ships. I understand that, and you could definitely make that a very good and viable argument. But at the end of the day, the difference is the pitch speed and the roll speed between the ships. The cutter is a faster ship in a straight line. If you want to win a fight against a Corvette and an Anaconda, fly away, and you win. They can't catch you, they can't shoot you, it doesn't matter. But what's nice about it is you get to set the pace of the fight as a cutter. Because if the guy's got 2 huge beams and he's got 4 pips to weapons, that means you can have 4 pips to shields and still do decent damage to him. And eventually his distributor's going to run out if he's just focus firing you. And then you could stay in the fight, just tank it out. 4 pips to shields and pop a shield cell bank and call it a day. Eventually you'll wear him down faster than he'll wear you down by a long shot. If it's the other way around, you get to joust. You get to set the pace of the fight. You want to fly away and pop a shield cell bank without a heatsink? You could do that. What's it going to do? Stop you? You could catch other players. You have the largest mass lock in the game, so Corvettes and Anacondas can't run away. What I like about the cutter is you get to set the pace of the fight. The Corvette's advantage is it's more maneuverable, so it's more effective at maintaining on target, especially against smaller vessels if it needs to, or kiting against a larger vessel like the cutter, which has a hard time keeping on target because of its slow pitch and all that. But that's where you joust. If you're not jousting at that point, even if it's a short range joust, you're missing out. And if you go reverse and he wants to boost up and past you, then go ahead and let him. As long as you're staying on target with him, you're going to do a pretty decent job, especially if you can ram him. And that's what they're going to avoid. And they can avoid you if they're a decent pilot. But at the end of the day, you can outfit any of the 3 to be a gunship. The core dynamics gave the Corvette more of a gunship role because of the 2 huge hard points. But overall, I think they're all fairly effective. And quite bad turning and speed? Well, that's what I'm saying. The Corvette has a better turning speed. The Corvette's turning speed is decent. It flies like a Python. Now, the Python doesn't have the best turning speed in the game either, but it's formidable, especially against other fast turning ships, even the Vulture and the FDL. You can have fixed. Sorry about that. Am I coming through now? Falco, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, apparently the battery in my headset was dying. Sorry about that. So why... Okay, so you made a statement that... This is for Wooly, mind you. I tried to combat Anaconda and it was a bad idea. The combat Anaconda is only a bad idea if you're bad at it. The combat Anaconda is really good. For the longest time, the Anaconda was the flagship of the game. The only issue with the Anaconda is it can't set the pace of the fight. Not because its pitch speed's particularly bad. It's not that much worse than the Corvettes. But because it has no speed. It has no ability to boost. You can't catch shit. Yes, you can mass lock if you could stay in range of the other ship. Kind of have to get a head start. The combat Anaconda is not on it. The Anaconda is still formidable against the Corvette and the Cutter. I don't like that people are saying that it's not. Because it is. It still is a formidable ship even against its two predecessors. They're basically brothers. And each one has its own advantages and disadvantages. And if you want a better jump range and the ability to mobily enter and exit a fight at a long distance using your frameshift drive, then the Anaconda's the winner. If you want a ship that is cheaper, the Anaconda's the winner. If you want a ship that you can upgrade for less money, the Anaconda is the winner. There's a lot of reasons that the Anaconda is a really good ship. If you need a defensive flagship, the Anaconda still fills that role well. It still has a higher power distributor than the Cutter. You could put more shield cell banks in that ship, you know, and that might not be advantageous to you. It depends, but the Cutter is still viable, and in the hands of a good pilot, it'll beat the Corvette, or rather, the Anaconda. It'll still beat an Anaconda or a Corvette. I hate people saying it's just a bad ship, because it's not. It still is transitionally a good ship. But if you try to run away, you die if you have a Conda. Well, don't run away. That's the point I'm trying to get at. You're not running away. It's a flagship. If you're running away from a Cutter, no, because it's got mass lock and it's faster than you. But you can still try to escape. Again, you've got the shield cell banks. You can go 4 pips to shields, pop your countermeasures, and hopefully get the fuck out of Dodge. It's still doable. They've made it so you can escape. I don't remember about the mass lock difference with the Corvette. I don't remember if the mass lock on the Corvette is different. I think it is heavier than the Anaconda, so it does mass lock the Anaconda, if I remember correctly. But don't directly quote me on that one yet until I look it up. But so yes, you'll have trouble getting away, but you're a flagship. It also makes the best mining ship. Like, you have other reasons to want an Anaconda. You don't need rep for an Anaconda. The Anaconda is still viable in large player versus player combat. You're also more tanky. What are the ships that are really going to go after an Anaconda at the end of the day? The Cutter and the Corvette. That means 2 out of the rest of the ships in the game are your only real enemies. Everything else just can't beat you outright. So you can be beaten by an FDL or a Python or even a Vulture if they're that good. You can be beaten. But you can set the pace of the fight, and you can escape. There's a lot of things you can do about it.
Independently controlled port, Commander. Please submit a request before landing.
I'm just saying, you have options.
Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 1-1.
Landing gear deployed.
Fucking gravity. I'm making it barely. I can't fight in big ships. I like medium ships like the FDL or the Vulture. Well, the only reason to get the Cutter is if you want a trade ship at that point. You don't need the Cutter to do passenger missions. The Beluga and Orca are better at it. You don't need that anyway because you could get it in an Anaconda. If you want ship launch fighters, the Anaconda can do it. The Corvette is excellent, and I love this ship, and there's a lot of reasons to enjoy it. But if you don't like flying big clunky ships, this is the clunkiest of the big ships, and it is the largest, 11,000 pounds, or tons rather, not even pounds. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you're getting the Cutter, enjoy it for what it is, and it can be a good combat ship. But, you know, I'm assuming you're getting it for trade. I'm assuming you're getting it for something like that, or combined trade and passenger. Because I actually have mine set up right now to do trade and passenger missions. I have enough slots for both, and I could even put my shields in a class 6 and put an class 8 as my cargo, and have even more cargo
Landing
space.
complete. Commence system shutdown.
There's a lot of options. You can do a lot with this ship. But if you're looking for the best trade ship in the game, just for defensive capabilities and for just sheer mass, then yes, this ship is the way to go. I just no arguing that. You're 100% right in that department. But yeah, it can do combat. I mean, the Anaconda can do combat as well as the cutter. You just gotta basically fit it that way. But if it's not something you enjoy, don't worry about it. Don't outfit it that way. Get the cheaper rebuy, you know, FDLs and Pythons and Vultures. I think they're a lot of fun to fly as well. I'm not even gonna look at these anymore. Let's just go get my shit outfitted. A trader and a smuggler, so cutter's a choice. Be careful with smuggling and even trading now. So I was making this complaint because it happened to me not once but twice yesterday. The second time was my fault, the first time wasn't. I smashed into an AI that was coming through the mailbox with no shields, and he got blown up, and it was considered murder. The stations shoot through shields now. They use that ability that instantly blows up your shields. So in 3 bullets, my ship was blown up, and they consider that murder. So it's a kill on sight thing. And second time I didn't think it would happen at all because I was more than 5 kilometers away from the station, and they still almost insta killed me. So you gotta be extremely careful now. And I also don't like that the AI is zipping. Like, I see Cobras doing this mostly. The AI is zipping through the mailbox, like, just regardless. I don't, like, no fucks given. Keelbacks are doing it. But the ship that I accidentally blew up from tapping into it was a Cobra. So, it's kind of nightmarish. Be careful when you're smuggling. The cutter, you're going to have to run it really cold to, you know, silent running and get in the station. But don't expect to zip through that mailbox unless you're aiming at it perfectly, because the cutter has really bad vertical and aft thrusters and stuff, so it doesn't change its direction. Once you're going really fast in one direction, it's really hard to slow down and go another direction. So keep that in mind when you're using the cutter. It's a flying brick, and it doesn't change directions well at all. And then it's really, I can't emphasize that enough. I can't emphasize how important that is. I don't think I have, is it Marco Quint? What's the next one? I don't think I need a whole lot of cargo for the next one. I don't think so. Colonel Briss is useless. Todd the Blaster, I don't. I already did Celine Jean. That was fun, I guess. DD Vaderman is 50. Lavian Brandy. I'm not doing that one yet. But I think you can only carry 12 Lavian Brandy at a time, so that doesn't even matter. I already did the Dweller. Lyra Montuk, I already did her. Professor Palin's 25 unknown fragments, which I think you even have to shoot down. 5,000 light years traveled, so that doesn't matter either. I already did the landmines. The cigars, I think it's the same thing. You can't carry so many. Not that I need her anyway, at the moment. Yeah, so let's get the shield banks here too. In transit, planetary vehicle hangar. Only because I might need it. I'm not even sure if I do or not, but only because I might. I'm still going down to planet to pick up materials for these engineers. I mean, I'm really not using the slot for anything else anyhow, at the moment. Yeah, the cutter is your choice if you want the best trading and smuggling ship in the game. And you want to make the most money you can per jump. I like asteroids with thrusters, so I think flying is not a problem. You say so. Did you do your Empire grinding between... And yes, I did, but I heard they nerfed that hardcore. I don't know how nerfed it is. I believe it still has the highest chance to give you the courier missions, but I heard it's nerfed. Similar to the way that you can still do donation missions for. Oh, I need that in here too. Similar to the same way you could do donation missions for the Federation, but the donations were increased in price. Instead of 10,000 credits, 5,000 credits, it's now like 1,000,000 credits, 750,000 credits. So I think in the same way it's been nerfed. Well, I mean, it may not be nerfed. I heard they were nerfing it, and then they supposedly said they over-nerfed it, so they're bringing some of it back. But as far as I know, it's still nerfed. You have to understand is I made at least 150 million credits, potentially up to 200, because I spent some of it as on donations, because I was like, ah, fuck it, but I shouldn't have. I made at least 150 million in credits from doing the ranking, from Clipper to Cutter. So you got to keep that in mind too. They might not have nerfed the amount of rolls for those missions, which were bad as it is. I had to flip-flop a lot. I had to flip-flop frequently. So if the amount of times that the missions come up has been lowered at all, it will be noticeable. But the money is going to be dropped as well. That they've already confirmed. Well, I mean, every time you rank up, remember, a very small percentage, not a lot, but it is a small percentage, but a very small percentage of the amount of rep that you get is reduced. So it'll go from like 0.45% rep down to like 0.4%. So it'll take you at least 3 missions to gain a percent, that sort of a thing. You got to keep that in mind as well. That's a lot of fuel. Holy shit. That is a lot of fucking fuel. Did you see the fuel tanks? The Class 8 fuel tanks hold 256 tons of fuel. Can you imagine? Can you imagine long distance, jumps with that much extra fuel in the tank? That's crazy. Well, I mean, go for it, Wooly. Then if that's the case, do it. Sounds like a good way to go. Bounty vouchers, nice.
Incoming message.
reputation has changed. One sec, guys. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Depending how this engineer stuff turns out, I might work to get a bit of Federation rep for funsies at Maya. For the money as well. I think that'd be interesting. Their Empire grinding place is Shubabasi is nerfed. I've never been there or heard of it. That's one I haven't done. You know, technically you can go to Maya and do the combat bonds for the Empire now. I don't know what the rep value is versus the time spent, but you're also going to get a shit ton of money off of doing that as well. That's something to take into consideration. Not that you want to do it, but you can. And after you're done with the Empire rep and you get your cutter, you could just take the cutter out there and then go get Federation rep. If you know, if you wanted to go that route and get money and rep and do all that stuff, it's not something you have to do. It's just something that you can optionally do if you so chose. Why is this? Wow, that gets so much rep. Look at that. Atypical disrupted wake echoes. I don't even know if I need that sort of shit. I have not had a need for specific data yet. I will soon though. Atypical disrupted wake echoes. I've got 6. It appears as though missions is the way to get those. That's a good payout though. Look at that. That's really close by as well. That's not a bad payout. 400,000. You go down there and you shoot some shit and you come home. Might be worth picking that up. HN shock mounts. Those you could buy though. Those, I don't believe you can buy those. I might need those in the future. But I would need them for, like my dirty drives. And I just can't be bothered fucking carrying that shit around anymore. That might not be bad though. That's something that'll permanently stay. That is interesting because that I don't want to fuck that up. That's another permit And I think I'm not going to take this just because I don't want to fuck up getting a permit for another location. That seems a bit weird. Automatically because it's all good places of Federation like Seoul. That's true, but only if you're doing missions down there. Before engineers, I never had a reason to come down here to do missions. So I've got Federation ranked to 13% from my last rank, which was at 99%. So almost 14% if you want to look at it that way. Just by doing generic missions that I coincidentally had to do for Serious Rep that were along the way. So yes, you're right about that. And I went from basically hated to cordial with them. I'm not disagreeing. And it's nice that you could just kind of coincidentally gain that rep. But if you're working towards a Corvette, this is a really bad way to do it. It's super slow. You can do it that way, but it's just bad.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
There's the man.
Oh, hold on. Hey, what's up, Doc? Give me a sec. I got Falco on the other station. Hey, Doc just signed in. You want to go join his? Falco.
What was that?
I was saying Doc just hopped in. Let's go join his so we can...
Oh,
yeah, because he's
okay.
talking in my ear and he's killing me.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Disconnected.
Sorry about that. Falco's on his way over. I was just telling him that you're here in my ear.
User joined your channel.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Falco.
Yeah, we were just hanging out on my stream. Got a pilot on my stream, Wooly, who is getting his first cutter as of tomorrow. So we're all very proud of him.
Nice. Good on him, man.
Wooly, thanks for joining the stream. Please follow, check me out later. I also stream the Hitbox and YouTube, as well as you can check me out on Twitter and send me messages and find out when we're streaming and doing stuff. Giveaways and all that other good stuff. How you doing, Doc?
Well, I'm awake.
You sound like you just woke up.
Yeah, I just basically got up, had a cigarette, had a mouthful of energy drink, and that's where I've gotten. My last free day to play.
Before what?
I've bought a business day, so I'll be to 60 hours a week working wise.
Yikes, so we're not going to see much of you, are we?
Not during the week. It's Monday to Friday, 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. So, yeah. I might have a couple of hours in the evening if I'm awake.
Right.
Maybe, a couple of weeks before I adjust the new workout and stuff. I've got my boy to think about, so spend time with him on the weekends and play when I can.
Right.
So the way things go.
Good. I got my modular terminals after I, blew up twice yesterday and lost them twice, which really blew. But I got the modular terminals, and I just got all the extra materials I would need, all loaded up in the cabin. I'm literally about to head over to Marco and start getting myself a rank 3 or 4 power plant, and then taking it from there.
Nice.
Yep. So I got 2, I think it was just 2 passenger missions that gave me some of the modular terminals. The rest of it was from doing the other missions. But I put passenger cabins in. Passenger cabins is such a pain in the ass. I want it to be more useful, but it seems like it's such a pain in the ass. For if you're doing anything else, like if you're just doing passenger missions and you've already got allied in that zone, that's great. If you haven't got allied, do regular missions first, get allied, and then do passenger. Because honestly, or trade.
It's not worth it.
Exactly. That's what I'm finding out. Unless you're already allied, it is not worth it.
I mean,
not worth it.
I got off with one last night that was worth 10 million, and I almost took it because it was only like, jeez, it was 40 light years away.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, I'll take that, and then I looked at the clock and thought, I'm going to be...
You cut out.
Yeah, I decided sleep was a better idea.
Can be. Hey, did they make it so fuel scoops stack now? So if you got multiple fuel scoops, you can fuel twice as fast?
No.
Well, I don't know. I thought I'd ask. They did it with some other stuff. I don't know. You can have multiple fighters and fighter
Yeah, but
bays. That
It's-
sort of a thing.
Still should come up with the good old-fashioned. You've already got one of those modules.
Does it? Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried. I thought I'd ask. Yeah, module limit exceeded. Yep. Hey,
Kinda
I
figured
thought
that
I'd
would be the
ask.
case.
I thought I'd ask. They did make some changes like that, so wasn't, you know. I didn't think I was terribly off base.
I'm quite happy I got one of my pilots trained up. He's 13.1% on the way to expert now.
Yeah, because I lost 2 pilots, I went and bought 2 more pilots today, or hired, I should say, that are harmless rank. I already have an expert pilot, and I got him 5% on the way to master. They obviously they rank less as they already higher rank. Again, what I don't like is the fact that I pay them even if they're not a crew member in my ship, and I really don't like that.
Well, I've paid him 2.8 million credits. So
Like
far.
I just don't mind paying the guy that's in my ship. I don't like paying the one that's not in my ship. And I don't like the fact that I can't. I mean, I'm tit for tatting. I get that, but I don't like the fact that I can't even see other pilots to hire them or read their stories if I've got 2 pilots already hired, who aren't even in my ship. So I don't know. That's how I feel about it.
I've got 2 pilots hired that are. Oh, you mean if they're parked up in another ship because you couldn't take them?
No, not even that. I mean, if they're in the crew lounge, you can't see other pilots that you could potentially hire.
Well, I've
You
got
have to
2
fire
pilots
one
hired,
first.
I've got an empty crew slot, and I can see who I can hire and I can read their story.
Yeah, if you have an empty crew slot. I don't. I have 3 pilots hired.
Yeah, I fired one of them. I mean, I didn't care. I said I'd just focus on one at a time and keep one in reserve. And I mean, the one in reserve, he's only 8.5% of the way to mostly harmless, and I've still paid him 1.2 million in credits and wages, you know.
So you don't think it's worth having a 3rd pilot?
Well, I can only launch 1 fighter, so I don't think it's viable having a
I think it might
pilot.
be. I think it might be, because later on in 2.3, we might be able to hire them to do other stuff in the ship, and having them ranked up is actually potentially a good
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, once I get this guy up to a nice rank, then I'll train the other guy up, and then once he's up to a nice rank, then I'll think about hiring another pilot. But at this stage, why have 3 pilots when they have no extra use?
In case you blow up and you lose one? That's the only thing I could think of.
Well, I mean, I haven't blown up for a very long time, so...
I wasn't gonna blow up except for the bullshit about the station is the way it is now.
What happened with that?
Detach control.
Nothing yet, they didn't
Stand by
respond.
for departure.
No, because I've only heard of one other person that had that happen.
Well, it happens regardless now. If the stations shoot at you, they blow through your shield, so it doesn't matter. Like, if you get shot at by the station for any reason, you're going to die. There's no way to escape it anymore.
I got shut up at the station the other day, remember? Yesterday. No, the day before.
Flight path is
And I
clear.
mean,
Flight
I
control.
was
Signing
running
off.
with my tail between my legs, but I got out
No,
of there.
I got insta-killed. It said shield generator attack, and then the shields were instantly down up to the first hit.
I didn't get that. But fortunately, I don't go around trying to piss them off too often, which helps.
Well, I wasn't intending to either.
Yeah, it's just when I was boosting out the entrance that security services put in front of me, and I flew through him. He didn't bounce off me. I flew through him. I actually saw him blow up in front of me.
Yeah,
So I
that happened to me too. But they insta-killed
I
me.
knew it was coming, eh?
Yeah, I know, and that happened to me, and then they insta-killed me. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I get where you're coming from, and I'm glad you didn't get royally fucked over by it, but I did. And
Yeah, it would have been annoying because
oh, it was annoying for me.
3 mil rebuy would undo all the hard work I've done, you know.
Yeah, and it happened to me twice.
Yeah, because my credits are higher than, well, in another 20.5 million credits, I would be the highest level of credits I've ever had in game. That's what I'm working towards.
Well, I need to start making some money after I'm done with some of the engineer stuff. I thought about going to maybe the CG to do it, but I'm not sure yet where what my direction should be to make money at that point. Just because I'm at 150 mil now, and that's way lower than I want to. I'm putting some thought into it in the future when I'm done with the engineer stuff. I want to get mirrored, and that's 500 million, so I'll need fucking money for that.
You just
Not
come
now,
out into
but-
a CZ with me and open flow and keep me healed while you do some killing.
You're not gonna have time for that soon.
Well, I can spare a few hours here or there, sure. Just want to do it today. I'm going to a CZ next.
Probably you could do it today. Like I said, I'm just doing engineer upgrades. Conflict zone. Are you going to the one in Maya?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh god, no, I'm not flying all that fucking way out there just to
It's not that
fucking
far.
see that for a joke.
It's not that far.
Dude,
Maya?
in the ship, it's a long way. There's no stations out there for me to, shipyards out there for me to transfer the ship over. So 400 light years at 15 light year jump range. I just can't be bothered flying that far just for a combat zone, you know?
Alright. I mean, this doesn't seem that far to me. I don't know.
Charging.
No, I'm through chasing my tail over CGs. I mean over CGs.
Well, I would do it for the additional Federation rank as well.
Yeah, I'm just interested in making a few credit.
Well, you get credit additional for doing is a CZ on top of that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, dude, before probably Christmas last year, I probably participated in most CZs. I just can't be bothered with it anymore, eh?
Fair enough. To all their own.
Yeah, I mean, we do it so much. You sort of get a little bit bored with it a little. I mean,
Well,
if
I
they
mean,
make CZ something new and exciting,
Well, what is it when it says global rewards? Do they get additional rewards?
No, global rewards is what everyone gets.
Federation rank and all that stuff. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you get your rewards from the killing, and the global rewards basically would be, at the moment it's, you know, could be X amount of credits, but it might get bigger, and then, you know, like in some of them they also offer you a secondary, like the one that gave you the Imperial Clipper cheap for a period of time, stuff like that.
That was an awesome one. In fact, they had one when what's her name was there where you could get the Clipper even if you didn't have the rank. I remember that one as well.
Yeah, well, they stopped doing that, and I'm glad they stopped doing that, because those of us who bust our guts to get the fucking ring, to get
Right.
the ship,
Right.
and everyone, you know, when the cuttering Clippers came,
I figured they would have done the
wait till they do
courier,
a
not the
CZ,
Clipper.
and
But yeah.
they drop it without the rank, you know, and I'm going, they better fucking not do that. I busted my fucking guts to get that ring so I could get that Clipper. I mean the cutter. If they let people do it without the
Down,
rank,
complete.
that's
Engaging
fucked
ship
up.
restraint.
Right.
Your
I'm not
arrival
debating.
has
I
been
think you're right.
counted.
Honestly, the way I feel is I've never liked that argument where just because one person had to work really hard for something, like I dislike the idea that other people that they expect other people to.
I agree
suffer
with
the
you.
same.
I understand what you're. It's not suffrage. I understand what you're saying, but the game is built on it being a difficult and dangerous game that doesn't hold
Yeah,
your
it's-
hand.
it's not meant to be
Loitering is
instant
punishable by
finish.
death. So to have it so that there's an exception to the rule, the exception must be made fair in some way. And it's not that you could, you know, pay more money and get the ship without rank or something along the lines to counterbalance that and test whether, you know, players like it or not. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that you are now undermining other people's efforts, which make them a better pilot and give them the advantage they would need against another ship. Let's say a Python, for example. At the time that was viable, and it's not quite as viable anymore, but it is. And just give them something that they didn't have to work for. It's something that Doc's pointing out. I don't think it's a big deal, but I do have to
It's a
agree.
big deal, but I mean, when you look
Right.
at when you look at the way the game's designed, it's a game with no end. It really is. You're not doing a storyline. You're not gonna do X amount of missions and then the game will finish. The game is meant to be a long, process that you do at the speed that you enjoy,
Mm-hmm.
and you achieve your goals at the speed that you enjoy. Now, I know people that will, and I was one of them, who will bust his gut every time something new comes out and make sure I get it, and I'll be one of the first to get it. I don't
Still
do that
do.
anymore.
Still do.
Well, I do when it comes to
You do.
repairs, because I help people. But
Mhm.
the thing like restrictions for getting ships for rank and stuff like that, they put that in the game to give the rank some purpose. Now, if you circumvent a feature of the game that defines the purpose of that feature, then why have it all? And then you've got 50% of the players out there who worked really, really hard, and they did the hard yards, and they did the job, and they got it done, and they got their reward. Sweet. Next thing comes along, well, yeah, good on you for doing all that. We're just going to get everyone to have it now. It doesn't seem right. If it was one of those games where there was an ending to it, they would never do it, because then it would make the game pointless. In this game, it's not so bad because there is no ending. But they're not adding new ships every day. And the ships that they do add have restrictions to them. And those restrictions are an integral part of the game. Ranking. Now, the ranking has no use whatsoever in the game
there we go.
except for acquiring said
Shields
ships.
online.
I mean, what does the Fed rank do for you? It does nothing.
Not yet. I wonder what the
It's-
last two ranks are going to be. We always knew that they were going to add another ship, and like the cutter or the Corvette, but I wonder what the last two ranks are really going to do for players in the future.
Well,
There's gonna be something
one of
involved.
my mates, and I'm quite liking it, he says, I'll get to fly the Majestic yet.
I don't think
that'll
that
never
last rank will
fucking
do
happen.
that. It will. It will
You're
happen in
talking
the
about
distant
a ship that
future.
costs governments trillions.
Well, what's going to happen is there's going to be corporations. You're going to allow players to have minor factions that are going to grow into corporations, and then you'll have to all pitch in and get it as a group. It'll be like having a raid, and then it'll be a permanent raid. So if you're docked inside of it as a player and you're able to walk around the ship and so on, it'll be like being in a raid party for, let's say, World of Warcraft as a very blunt example. But you'll be trapped in the ship unless the ship docks somewhere. Same you would as if you were in any ship in the middle of the ocean. And the idea is that it's like having a permanent raid where anytime you log in, you're a member of the crew and you'll have NPC crew. And it will take X amount of minimum crew and capacity from that crew and so on to actually functionally run the ship. So you can run it bare bones, there might be ships in between the cutter and the Majestic class ships, which will be like your what the hell's that one that's not even out yet? Or that ship,
Panther Clipper.
right? That will be a raid class ship, but it'll probably be able to be flown without a crew, and you'll have one pilot who can manage all of it. But of course, with a crew, you'll run more efficiently. And the Panther Clipper might have 2 launched fighters at that point. It might have the ability to launch ships that are slightly bigger, like an Eagle. So
See, multi-crew does bring out a whole new avenue of...
correct. That's what players need to
possibilities.
remember. Yes.
Yeah, but at this stage, I mean, I personally think that the advancements that they've got going through the game and the learning curve that they're trying to create with those advancements are set at a correct pace. And I do like the fact that you can't get certain ships until you get certain ranks, because you need to go out and you need to learn the mechanics of the game, and you need to do the work, and you need to make the credits. And a lot of the credits that I made was through ranking up and doing stuff like that. I mean, if you bypass all that or circumvent it, that's where it becomes a wee bit foobar. And the other thing is, like, when people were spamming Rubigo and stuff like that and getting their trade elites within, 3 or 4 days, that's circumvented a very large part of the game as well. I'm trying to be a wee bit careful about it, because a lot of it is like walking through a minefield. If they do something, then they might ruin a part of the game that they've created for a very specific reason. I think the rankings and stuff should never be fast-tracked. And same for the ships. I think you need to go out and do the work, because a lot of the time you're doing that, you're learning how to play the game. You're learning all the ins and outs of the games. Bypassing it means you get people with these things who have no idea what they've missed out on in fast tracking.
The way
I mean,
I'm sorry, go on.
No, go Falcon.
The way I feel like I think that it is important to not bypass the system entirely, but I think it's important to find that sweet spot between making the player work for it, but not, I guess, overwhelming them to the point where they just get disappointed or
That's exactly
disillusioned.
That's exactly right, because that's the thing that I'm worried that Elite Dangerous might end up doing if they're not careful. And that's where the game goes from a progressive thing to an absolute grind that bores the shit out of you and you just go, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see where you're coming through. And I agree with you. I just think because of the way they've set it up, they can't bypass it too much. Because of the fact that, you know, bypassing it eliminates this whole area that they've built into the game. That's my own
Power
opinion.
plant. Cross my fingers.
If you look at the original Elite,
Wish me luck. Thank you,
the
folks.
original Elite, the only thing that stopped you from getting these things was
Oh
grinding
my
crits.
god. This is why I love my instant awesome roll. I don't even want to roll anymore. I got power capacity maximum is like 46.8. I got 46.49. I don't even want to roll anymore.
What negatives did you get?
Heat efficiency, integrity, and actually the integrity is an improvement. The negatives I got were a slight heat efficiency increase, 3%, so 0.55 to 0.57,
Yeah,
and mass from 80 tons to 81.4 tons.
Yeah, no, I ignore the mass thing. I don't give a shit about
Well, I'm just saying the integrity went up by 4%, so I actually gained 5 health. Whatever,
Yeah.
I don't care about that either.
Well, no, the integrity you do want to care about with the way engineers is rolling now and the weapons changes. But I mean, and a growth in integrity is freaking awesome.
But I literally
mass
I have 5 more rolls I could make. Can the power capacity go beyond its maximum?
You can get a second reroll. That'll buff it a little bit more, but the odds on you bettering what you already got is slim.
Well, the
question for you, brother, is the power that it's going to give you what we talked about the other day. Is it going to be what you require from the power plant? Is it going to cover all your wants?
I don't know. Well, I don't. I honestly don't know. I mean, my current
Well, then,
usage is.
I would say
you know.
run with it, and if you need to do it again later, do it again later. By then you might have the level 5 power plant guy unlocked. I mean, at this
If I don't
point-
need the level, that's the important thing we talked about this last time. If I don't need the level 5 power plant guy unlocked, there's no point in doing it.
Yeah, and now you've got
That's what we talked
level
about last
3
time.
Or a level 4, isn't it?
Yeah, and
Yeah, the level
it's
4,
that
that's
I can only go
Almost
up
max.
by I can only go up by 1%.
Yeah, so I would say keep it, save your materials, and run with it. And if you do find that you have a slight power problem, say a month down the track, the odds are you will have the next guy unlocked, and you'll go. I'll just go.
Well,
for
the
level
question
5
is,
now."
I was at 38.8, and now I'm at 46.9 megajoules. Is that
Yeah,
enough?
Another 8 megajoules. That's fantastic. That's bloody awesome. Seriously, that's probably one of the best results you could hope for. Okay,
Will
you
that
might
cover
better eke
my-
out-
Will that cover my dirty drives and my shield boosters, though? That's the important thing. I don't know how much they go
That's-
up. I don't know how much they go up.
Well, you can figure that out roughly by going to the NARA and reading and going, well, it's going to add 12%. Okay,
Well, you did
what's
that
the
already with
worst
the
case?
Corvette. That's what I'm asking you. Do you think you've done it already? Which power plant do you have? I think that's what it comes down to. You've done it
Dude,
already.
everything in mine's level 5.
And is it barely marginally making it, or is it a super huge difference?
You really don't want to ask that question, bro.
I am asking that question. I want to know: is it marginal, or is it making a big difference?
Okay, it's very marginal, But before you take and run with that comment, okay? Remember, I am that anal motherfucker who rolls 100 fucking times to get the perfect roll, and I don't give a rat's ass about weight and how much it's going to cost me in power. I want.
Yeah, I
the
don't really care about
best.
weight either, because I'm getting 1 ton.
But you
It's
do
not like I'm
care
getting a
about
lot.
the power.
Yeah.
You might get a great roll that'll bring your power. The power negative might be F4. But when I got the roll that I wanted, I was ignoring mass and power. I blanked that out. I said, fuck, I don't want to know the cost. Just give me a fucking great roll.
Right.
And I was going for all the positives that I could get. And if I got a low power roll too, I was like, sweet. Then I would look at it. But you got to realize that like in my ship at the moment, because I made some changes, because Engineers 2.2, I am pushing my power limits to the absolute maximum. I mean, I can run everything in my ship without shutting everything down with weapons deployed, yes. But
That's what I wanted to know. Thank you. There we go. Now we hit the number.
I actually had to drop my A-class kill warrant scanner down to a B. I actually had to drop something back.
Yeah, that doesn't, because that's like 4 megajoules right there. That thing's retardedly, yeah, that's where I'm trying to figure out my difference, because you got the overcharged shield boosters and stuff, so I know your power draw is super high. That's what I've been trying to figure out, because I'm not going to go for that Class A kill warrant or cargo scanner. I think that's overkill. Now, I know why you do it, and for your purposes, yes, but you could have also traded out some other capability or turned off some other component to get it as well. You could have done that. You could have done that.
The only thing I could do with it, Bravo, was the kill warrant scanner, and I was running an A-class. But like you said, I have my reasons for it, and the reason I like an A-class is when I'm taking someone out res hunting, I'm scanning everything before it even gets close to being able to be fired on.
Yep, I know.
And I'm having it pre-prepared so the person with me is making as much money as I can make him. So I won't kill that ship because it's only worth 150,000, but that one's worth 220. Let's kill that one instead.
Right, and then of course you have the sensors to match, and I know how it goes. Yeah, I get it.
I didn't like dropping my kill warrant scanner back to a B, but it was the only way I could have all 5 tiers of my power settings sitting just under 100%, and it runs on 99.9%. That's how close it is.
Right.
So, I mean, the level 4, personally, depending on how fussy you are with your rolls, the level 4 will be more than adequate, because it was more than adequate for me until I unlocked level 5. And when I got at level 5, I was able to go up with my sensors and my kill warrant scanner to A grade. And my sensors were B. They were heavy fuckers, and I really wanted those A.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing next, is probably buying the sensors and the light. Actually, I don't even... Again, I'm shield tank,
I would
so...
hold off on the sensors and the light till you've done the rest of your shit in the ship. And
why?
Then, well, the sensors keep to A, life support A.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I'm going to change. Life support and sensors, I'm going to put them to A. They're currently the Ds.
My reasoning for saying hold off on it is because you do not know what the power draws are going to be, and you could go out and do these upgrades that you want to do while you're carrying the A-grade sensors and go, fuck, I don't have enough power. Oh shit, what am I going to do?
Oh, I could just...
hold off on the sensors, you're just hedging your bets just in case.
Well, sort of.
Done, you go, oh shit, I won't fit. I'll go
sort of. And the reason it's sort of is because you could store core modules now. So I could buy both and just have them transferred over, so I don't even go looking for them.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Just have them stored.
That's what I'm saying. Buy them and just store them.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to running around doing upgrades in a fully A-graded Corvette, there were a couple of times when I actually had to shut one shield booster down until I got back to the level 5 power plant guy and sat there and rolled another 10 times to get exactly the power megajoules that I wanted.
Right.
But I did do all of that when I was just rushing around doing engineers and going hard out, you know? And once I had them all at level 3 or 15 unlocked, then I could sit back and go for more sophisticated roles. Just had to do it fast because people were asking me about it and they were going, oh, you know, what do you... I'm going, well, I don't know, I haven't been there yet. Give me a chance. It's only 1 week into engineers. How am I meant to know that answer yet? So I had to run out and do it super fast so I could actually give answers to people. Really frustrating. But yeah, I went out with a fully A-graded beast, and I kept having small power issues initially. And one of the rolls that I did with my shield boosters, I got this fantastic heavy-duty shield booster roll, the biggest one I've ever seen with all the buffs. And then I realised if I keep that, I'm going to be pushing my power. So I thought, fuck, I'll keep that. And I installed it, and then I went back to one of the other shield boosters and started rolling them to try and get their power level down a bit to keep the same stats that they had, you know? And because I decided to do that, one of the shield boosters I'm carrying isn't perfect, and I have to go back and re-roll that one another 40-50 times to make it perfect. It's just, I mean, if I went back to my other ships and I hop-swapped my shield boosters around, I could probably make a perfect set for my cutter, perfect set for my Corvette,
No whisper target
both
found. No
cutters,
whisper target found.
and probably the Python as well, and maybe even the Clipper as well.
Mm.
But I haven't got to that extreme yet. I will later juggle all of my shield boosters and fill up my top ships first with the best, and then work my way through, and then any new shield boosters I need to do, I'll go out and do. It's painful, dude. It's painful being that fussy. And there is a good chance I may be dropping a shield booster from all my big ships too, dude.
For what?
Well, later on they will be making certain features viable, like ECM or point defense.
But not
I'm gonna
yet.
have to think about it at that point, so why do another roll on all my shield
It's
boosters?
okay. So
Why am I taking
ECMs
it?
aren't viable because you know when the torpedoes are being launched. That's just the facts.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, now if a player has the launch torpedo and you do know it, then just fly away because they can't catch you, which is a little silly. The point defenses are functionally useful if the player has missiles, because 1 point defense is guaranteed to destroy at least one missile, even if they're close. So if you want to look at it that way, yes, you can go that route. And the AI are firing a lot of missiles now. So yeah, it's point defense I do believe are viable.
Yeah, the combat zone yesterday, I was getting missile warning all the time.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, they're
wasn't
launching
really-
2 or 3 missiles at a time too now.
It wasn't really affecting my shields, to be honest. The only time my shields were having a pounding was when I just arrived in CZ. I don't fly away from the place I come in, and I just deploy weapons, adjust the power, and choose my side, and then I fight my way out of that initial ruckus.
Mm.
And my shields might lose a couple of thousand megajoules off them. But that doesn't bother me, because then I'll spend the rest of the time fighting in the res side with, you know, 2 rings of shields. And I do have shield cell banks, it's just that I prefer to use them when I'm going back to the station to charge my shields up, because my shields are so damn big, you have to sit in the station, go have a cigarette, make yourself a hot drink, come back, oh no, there's go another cigarette. It's a frustration factor more for me, so I try and save my shield cell banks for the flight back, so when I dock, my shields are all close to.
Also, food for thought on this one. Tell me what you think. I am trading one of my torpedo launchers because I literally haven't used them. Other players that I fight, if I get them down that low, it doesn't even matter at that point. I am going to keep one of the torpedo launchers. I think as a way to instantly do a ton of internal damage is super important.
That's really good if you're fighting against more than one person. Because
It's actually useless in that it doesn't. The only thing it's useful for is fighting an Anaconda or a Corvette or a cutter. The other ships literally outmaneuver those missiles if they even know they're coming. They're just too fucking slow right now. I'm only keeping it to beat down on the other big ships. That's the only reason for them, and that's the only reason and that's why I'm downgrading to 1.
Ships, say there's a cutter and a Fer-de-Lance.
I'll go after the cutter.
Them,
yeah.
Then basically you could get, say, that cutter to back off for a few seconds by firing that torpedo. He leaves you alone. You finish off with TL.
No, the torpedo.
That torpedo. He comes back to you.
Which torpedo do you think I have? No. I have the one that demolishes internal components. It bypasses armor. I got sturdy, mount, and penetrator round.
But the cutter's generally going to run away from the damn thing. It's fast enough. But you are going to make him turn tail, and there's modular terminals here if you need them.
No,
he's going to turn tail and avoid it.
Well, anyway,
he's worried about it.
What I'm going to do with the other
torpedo?
Yeah, maybe. Again, that's where ECMs could be useful if he's noticing it, but that's not why I'm using them. But what I'm going to do is, I don't want them to leave. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get the railgun bonus that stops shield cell banks. And that's how I'm going to wreck ships.
Yeah, I've got all my Imperial hammers ready to be upgraded now.
Well, I'm doing it now. I'm going to go get a railgun right now. Go see Todd the Blaster. Get long-range weapon version. Because I'm not doing it for the damage. I'm doing it strictly for the fact that I want to stop those shield cell banks from recharging. And I will get a guy who's got 1 ring of shields left, cancel his shield cell bank, and then go finish him off. I think that's overpowered. I think the railgun ability is overpowered, and I'm shocked that I see literally nobody using it. So I'm going to go buy one, because you only need 1 railgun shot. 1 railgun shot stops the shields dead in their tracks, and then they're boned. And I'm going to go get the long-range version, which gives you an additional, like, 20% range. So if it's, like, 3 kilometers, it'll be, like, 3.3 or some shit. I'm not doing it for the DPS. There's no DPS in there anyway.
I'm going to head off for now. I'll see you guys later.
No
Take it easy. Later, Falco.
User disconnected from your channel.
Apparently there is Patterson Enterprise has a railgun I can purchase. How far are they? Oh no, apparently I'm wanted in Patterson for some reason. I don't know what their deal is. I can't even go there. Procyon, Cormac Hub, I can do it. I think I got invited to go see the last of the all 4 the new engineers. Is there a database for them yet?
I haven't done my own personal database, but I have all the new engineers up. There's 5 of them. Bill Turner does your plasma accelerators. Ramtel does your defenses and limpets. Laura Jamison does utilities and scanners. Desage is your limpets and cannons. And Tian is limpets and scanners.
Well, scanners would probably be interesting. Limpets, everyone does limpets apparently. I don't give a shit about limpets overall.
That's basically it.
What is defenses though? Is that more heat sinks or something? Because that's what's important. That matters more than anything.
Yeah, you got more heat sinks available, ammunition-wise. He needs...
Disengaging automated flight control routine.
He needs what? You're cutting out.
Classified scan data. Data materials,
That sounds pretty easy to get.
Well, you would think so. I handed in 16 because I always keep 15 of everything on there. And all day in a combat zone getting
classified
scan
databanks. I've got 22.
Yeah, so go visit. Well, you can't visit them until you get them.
I can't visit them yet. I have to go get,
you need 50 of them.
50 for what?
To unlock them.
Oh, to unlock it. Well, there's got to be an algorithm that sets you up to unlock him. So there's got to be like scan these particular ships. There's got to be
No,
something.
just go out into a combat zone and target everything until it gives you the details of the ship. Or go into a nav beacon and target the don't go out there with cargo or anything. Just click on ships, scan them. Go
No,
into
but there's
USS
particular
where
type of
they've got
ships
the,
that gives you different scans. Like
seeking weapons and stuff and scan those ships. They'll generally
Well,
give it to you.
that's true too, but I'm saying there's specific zones that give you specific scans only. So if you go to a zone that sells weapons, those Type 9s that sell weapons, they have a unique scan signature that no other ship has. And the other one is if you see those emission detections in like the class 4 ones, I was reading there's a emission detected, like, you know, where it says unidentified signal and it becomes emission detected class 4 or danger level 4. That is a unique scan that you can only get from doing that. So I think it's because it's a unique scan that it might be the emission one. That might be a way to do it. Like maybe you can get it this easy, maybe. But as far as I know, I think
every time you scan the classified scan databanks transport ships. Yeah, they're transport ships, and every T9 that you see in a combat zone will give you that. The other one is aberrant. Aberrant shield pattern analysis, and that's scanning combat ships, and that's generally what you'll get from your combat zone. Because I'm trying to get a few of them. I was in the combat zone. The last one was, I need a piece of paper, decoded emissions data, and that one, yeah, that one's in a combat zone as well. That's combat ships. So basically I was in a combat zone to get all, because all would be in there. And that's what I'll be back doing today, making money, doing combat, and hoping I get some more of this shit, because I only picked up 3 of those damn things, and I didn't get any aberrant. Though at one point I didn't realise that I had 500 out of... I wasn't getting any because I had no room. I'll get there. I just wish I knew, knowing these things were coming, but these things would be what was needed originally, because I would already had them for engineer launch, you know?
yeah. So it says that it does a rail slug energy charge mechanism designed to interfere with shield cell operation. Strikes to a target deploying a shield cell will damage the shield cell bank and reduce the shield cell's restoration. So it doesn't shut it off. I thought it used to shut it off. But it does lower the amount that they get to heal. And it causes direct damage to the shield cell bank. So I'm assuming more than one shot could potentially blow it up.
Yeah, see, the only thing is, you need to hit him when he deploys it.
Right.
So it's a timing factor, so if he's behind you and deploys a shield cell, generally, you're never going to get a chance to do it. And that's one of the negatives to it, is a lot of the people I know who are quite crafty pilots...
Well, that's why I'm getting the long-range version.
They just turned around and says, well, when he's got his nose in front of me, he's shooting at me, I ain't going to deploy it. I will maneuver, and then when he's not pointing at me, I'll deploy it. I mean, that's how easy it is to defeat it.
Well, I'm in a cutter, so I'm fast. So I'm pretty good at that department in terms of speed. Now, agility, no. But, again, I can just boost and spin around. A lot of the bigger ships, the duration, the timing, but also the duration of the shield cell bank is a lot longer. So that's an advantage against the big ships for me. In terms of being able to land those particular shots, so that ought to be interesting to see how that pans out. But I think I can make it. I think I can make it work, because at the moment I'm not using the torpedoes, and I will be able to use that. And lowering the heal that they get, and damaging the module could be super powerful. To a point, I've even sat down and thought to myself and considered, should I get 2 railguns and just try to blow up the shield cell bank? But I don't, because I don't know the damage that it's going to produce. I don't know the effect, the end result. And I
See,
don't know how
personally, I
much
think
it reduces the heal.
penetrator range on the railgun, because they damage internal modules across the board.
But you have to aim with them. That's not easy to do because where you land will determine what module gets damaged. So if you're aiming
Well,
at the
normally
drives,
I'm shooting at the nose or the arse end of a ship, so they're either running away or going head to head with me.
you know what this is going to be good at if you're flying an FDL or something along the lines. Because if you can land fixed targeted shots, that's fine. Because
Well,
and you know what else
does
is going to be useful
run,
for?
a huge multi-cannon and 4 Imperial hammers on his.
There you go.
on
Then
his
that makes
FDL.
sense. The other thing that makes sense
Yeah.
is if you're using the lasers that penetrate shields and do direct damage to hull, because now you're doing more direct damage to the ship and just ignoring the shields outright. See, that's where it makes sense to me to go that route. For my particular use in my ship, I don't think that's useful. I think the ability to stop him from healing while I'm pounding away at his shields is more valuable.
Well, see, I'm still hoping that taking their shields down super fast is the viable option. But
That's part of the feedback cascade, shutting down the value of any shield cell banks as well. Now, in a Corvette, you might be able to get away with that with the 2 huge hard points if you go on beam lasers, and I know you don't like that idea, but I can't see you taking down with multis since they've been nerfed faster than you used to. I think beam would be the way to go if you're trying to blow them through.
Maya, Tango Hotel Oscar. This is Federal Flight Control.
Really
Request docking if you wish to land.
change that.
Because you're talking about 5 or 10 seconds for you. It's more like 15 to 30 for
Less
me.
than
So
5 seconds.
I've noticed a dramatic damage difference. I have. I've definitely noticed it. But I'm also using 1 huge multi versus your 2. So that's why I'm noticing it. Plus, my plasma, my pulse lasers rather, they're more utilitarian, as you're aware.
Oh,
And
yeah,
they're short range blasters, so they have to be pretty close to me for me to even hit them with it anyway. So I'm definitely noticing the difference between how the multi-cannon used to work, because it was more like a primary fire, and it did an amazing job. I'm definitely noticing the difference between how it functioned before and how it's functioning now. And the kinetic damage is definitely not there, because even versus the hull, I'm noticing that I'm doing less damage per shot.
Damn it, I need some platinum, bro.
Can't help you there, you're the miner. I'd give it to you if I had it. I really would. If you needed modular terminals, I have a few extra.
Well, I could have grabbed some right there with the
Well, I'd already done it last night, but yeah.
because I want to do my beam laser up to level 4, and I want my pulse lasers up to level 5.
For the heal, I don't know. I mean, it chooses your power distributor. It depends on. Well, you've got a Corvette, so.
Yeah, I mean, I would have to do a lot of rolls, and at the moment I've only got 9 modified embedded, so 9 rolls would not be enough. I'd need a
Landing
shit ton of
successful.
rolls.
Systems
Right.
Modified
offline.
consumer
Enjoy
firmware,
your
I've
stay,
only got
Commander.
14 of those. That's kind of a pain, but 14 rolls I'll usually get something viable. But then I've also got to look at the fact that I'll probably never get a specialized experimental when I get the role that I want, so I'm going to have to, you know, re-level and back up again. But I'm looking at that short-range blaster beam grade 4, apart from the distributor draw being a bit more of a hit than my level 2 that I have, or level 3, I can't remember what my beam is at the moment. The distributor draw is not too bad an increase. I could get a really good roll. The thermal load, wow, I don't really care about that too much. It's a short range blaster, it's not firing all the time. Integrity, wow, no, I don't really care about that. But in the pulses, the grade 4, the grade 5 eliminates the jitter, increased rate of fire 25% maximum, damage 35% maximum, and damage per second 68% maximum. And then you look at the distributor draw, 25% to 50%. So I would need to do more than 9 rolls to get what I want from the maximums and eliminate that distributor draw down to an absolute minimum. 9 rolls is just not enough. nowhere near enough.
If you say so there, Doc, you might get lucky, you don't know.
No, I'll get lucky in damage per second and damage and rate of fire. Not a problem at all. But, guaranteeing you that when you get a maximum 1, you'll get a maximum negative in the distributor draw, unless you get a really good secondary roll. And normally I find that 10 to 15 rolls will find me what I want.
Fair enough.
So I need to go out and get more modified embedded. It's that simple. But for now I've got another mission to do, so that'll be what I do during the week, and in the weekend I will make money. I've got a young fellow who says he's usually on around about 9 PM mine time, and I says I might go spare an hour or two to help out before I go to bed. So he might want to come out with me and do all this shit with me. I just love the fact that Grey 5 has got 0 jitter, you know?
That's the only reason to, yeah. The jitter is so stupid. I mean, how do you jitter missiles? Like, are they just not going to land their target, which is stupid? So yeah, jitter is kind of stupid, to be honest with you.
I'm just wondering if my pulses already are. Yeah, they're level 3. Which obviously meant I got jitter, of course. Oh fuck, I've just flown past my destination. I really want to upgrade them. I think it'll be a good idea. But because I've got 2 of them to do, I would need 30 modified embeddeds. Looks like I'll be going back to driving on a planet. Yay.
Good luck.
Doesn't require any luck, man. Just requires a bit of patience and perseverance.
That's why the only reason I'm keeping the SRV on my ship. It's a class 3 slot anyway, not a big deal. And I eventually will have to go back down onto a planet at some point.
Yeah, I've got it at class 4, 2 SRVs, so if I do have a wee bit of shits and giggles
Shenanigans
and blow myself up, I don't have to go all the way back to replace the fucking...
Ah, you just repair the thing on the fly. Shenanigans, you only need 1.
Oh, no. Sometimes I find a really good mountain to climb, and I go mountain climbing, and, you know, if you screw that up, you can blow up before you can heal, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
Especially when it's high G, that's real hard mountain climbing.
I can't say I've had that issue yet, but sure, alright.
Well, I like mountain climbing, man, so doing it
obviously, I'm just saying.
It's fun, man. You gotta... If you see a really cool obstacle in your path, of course you're gonna go, well, fuck, let's have a go at it. I mean, otherwise, why go out and do all this shit, you know? Oh, by the way, I've definitely decided that the F3 Condor with the gimbaled beam is the way to go. It's so wonderful. Especially now he's actually not bad.
The thing doesn't overheat or anything? I'm actually liking the plasma accelerators. They seem nice, but I don't know.
I just really liked watching how much damage he does with it, you know? Compared to that rapid repeater accelerator.
I like the repeater.
So do I, but I've seen him annihilate. First fighter gone. I've seen him in Corvette with me. The both of us shooting at him when I was out of multi-cannon ammo. I was just firing a beam in 2 small pulses, you know. And he went nuts on the damn thing, and I'm going like, yeah! And as soon as the Corvette died, he died, and I was like, oh, you gave your life for me. So sweet. But the plasma repeater one, yeah, he was really good against
Reckless
Stay
flying
clear of
from
landing
what,
pads.
man?
You bumped someone, dude.
Again, I don't. They bumped into my rear. Like I went through an empty mailbox, and I heard a ship coming up next to me, but I never even saw it.
You have to be making sure you're well under 100.
Well, I don't. I was going through pretty slow. I was just coming into. I was leaving, so I wasn't even able to speed up yet. But I don't know. I bumped somebody. I'm sure of it. It's just annoying.
4, 3, 2,
The AI never used to be this stupid going through the mailbox. Stupid, but not this stupid.
No, that's stupid.
No, they've always been stupid. I'm not saying they've never been not stupid. I'm saying they've never been this stupid.
Oh no, they're stupid and they've always been stupid. Yeah, another fighter that's come out with 30% hull. They're gonna fix that.
fuel fueling complete.
Well, like your fighters? Because my fighters
Yeah.
don't do that. No, my fighters don't do that.
No, it's a common comment from many people is you see them when they first launch after one's died, the next one comes out damaged.
Yeah, that I haven't had that happen yet. I believe you. I'm just saying, you know, from me, I haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's a type of ship or module, like maybe it's the class of the module or something that's causing it, like a specific
No, it's a
module
big
bug.
module.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's that's because I'm using the class 5. If you're using the class 6, then that might be why, because the class 6s are bugged, potentially.
Corvette versus Corvette, nose to nose. My shield's glowing a little and he's at 19%. I love the fact they're all elites. Means my little pilots get some real fucking rep growth.
Gushemaya Tango Hotel Oscar, you are now in Federation space. Be advised, docking access to this station is by permission only.
I've really got to get Astra trained up in my fighters.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Systems offline. Enjoy your stay, Commander.
Let's see, how many rolls do I think I'm gonna need? I don't know. Let's see what we can get.
Shields down. Okay, incoming missiles. Boom. Yeah, he's being launched with 30% hull. Almost out of ammo. just a massive cloud of white here.
until our station.
Landing gear retracted.
I really do love watching a Python just disintegrate under my two huge multis.
I always prefer watching the Anacondas disintegrate. Those are the fun ones for me. Or the
Yeah,
Empire
I've seen
ships
the,
because they you can see the chunks better when they fall apart.
Yeah, there's none in here, sadly, otherwise I'd be enjoying that too.
Hmm.
You are clear of the station. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wolf 397. Yeah, about the same.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Desiat. Hmm.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive
Feels good to be combat fitted again, at least. Not that it made a huge difference, but I was getting a bit annoyed having all those passenger cabins and no extra fighter and no hull reinforcement package.
4, 3,
Yeah, I'm still carrying like 9 seats of elite VIP passenger cabins.
Nah, the real money's in the luxury cabins on the Beluga and the Orca. That's where the real money is.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going for the money, I'm going for the materials that they're offering.
Yeah, I'm not getting the materials often enough off of them to warrant doing it. The missions seem to be just a better chance of receiving it, so. When I was going specifically for the modular terminals, it was slightly helpful because I did get 2 sets of them in passenger missions, but the passenger missions just don't, especially being allied to the stations as just an absolute requirement, it's just annoying and doesn't seem to be as helpful as I would want for that. For the effort.
disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Seriously?
Well, you achieved them, so that's the main goal.
Yeah. Why is an eagle pulling me over? Competent class eagle? What are you out of your goddamn mind? You know, I've noticed this. I don't think you can avoid an interdiction in a cutter. I just don't think it's possible.
I've done it once or twice, but it's not the easiest thing in the world, I agree.
It's just you can't turn towards the escape vector fast enough. And then if you roll the wrong direction at the time it needs you to roll left, you roll right. It's no good. some of the other ships you fly, the Python, you could just
That's why people
roll.
say having one of those wee bobble heads is really helpful because you see the roll happening before it happens in the interdiction. So they start leaning in the direction that you need to turn next.
Well, I hate it when it goes straight up and there's no turn. It's just straight up. You can't even see
Or
the
a
escape.
90-degree turn behind you. That one's fun.
Oh, that one's completely fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I can't escape this. I've been trying to this whole time and I might as well just submit to it. Yeah.
Yeah, adjusting
'Cause I can
throttle
just
and
boost
stuff
away.
helps, but to be honest, I just submit and either blow them up or run away, depending on if I'm going to end up wanted in an area I don't want to be wanted.
Frameshift drive charging.
I will admit I'm turning into a bit of an anarchist in this game.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Warning, FSD operating beyond safe limits. Cool.
White Dwarf.
Yep. Happened to fly right into one of the things as I entered the system.
Yeah, massive jump available. That'll give you a super jump range.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Just a little bit better than what I had, not much. I put a ton of weight in the ship. I put class 6 shield cell bank and the whole
Yeah, I've
reinforcement.
known people
So.
with a 15 light year jump range suddenly doing 100.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know about 100. I'm getting like 17 out of it. This is pretty good, considering I put all this extra weight on the ship. Oh, I forgot to look for the sensors and the life support. That's alright. I don't even think the life support's that
Go to
important.
LYR to buy it,
but-
dude.
Yeah.
Rushworth Station, Pycombe. I think that'll have what you're after.
Yeah, those are probably expensive components. Probably worth saving the money.
It's probably or BD plus 24 453 or whatever it is that had it as well. But I don't think it's a priority on your list at the moment.
No, it's getting these other engineering shits done. I'm heading to Todd the Blaster right now to do the railguns, and then I'm gonna go to Felicity Farseer, cap out my frameshift drive to rank 5. That's a huge one now that I can finally do that with the power plant. I'm gonna get class 3 dirty drives out of her since I'm gonna be ranking it up anyway. So I'm gonna pick up the materials, do that. It's at I'm at rank 1 cleans. I'm gonna go to rank 3 dirties until I can get the rank 5 dirties. So that's going to be a huge boost now that I have the power to run that and the better frameshift drive, and then I'm probably going to lean towards working on the shield boosters, which I need the frameshift drive for.
Really good this time. Out of 16 fighters, 5 left when I ran out of ammo. Normally I run out long before I run out of fucking ammo. So he's surviving longer.
Synthesize that shit. Do it.
What, the ammo?
Yeah.
No, I spent all day in a frickin' combat zone yesterday, dude. I got no synthesizing less. I have to go for a drive to get more.
Fair enough.
And plus the fact, because I'm coming back now, I've used one heatsink and one shield cell. That's it.
The other thing to do is just, you got the modules now, just get lasers and call it a day. You don't really need to have the extra features of the lasers, just the lasers to take the shields down and pop them real quick.
No, I mean, dude, how much have I made? I made 1.672 million in bonds in the time I was out there, and I lost 1 ring of shields, and I used every ounce of ammunition. So I did very well. I mean, I didn't get murdered. I didn't have to use all my shield cells. I'm recharging my shields as I go back to dock and rearm, repair. I still had 5 fighters left. So, I mean, it was a good run for me.
By the way, I think Gecko is caved. He messaged me yesterday. He's like, I'm gonna come back to ED and get a Corvette. I went, okay. I went, okay. Alright, go for it. So he's, last night he was working on it. I don't know how far he got because I went to bed, but he, yeah, he's apparently gonna start working on the Corvette.
It's a fun shit, dude. It really is.
Yep. He's
I
gonna
do
need money
like
though.
my Cutter, but I prefer to fly the Corvette just because I
His
have more fun
plan,
in it.
his plan is to get a bare bones Corvette and use that to get the money he needs to finish it off. Well, he doesn't have the money for anything but a bare bones Corvette.
Yeah, I know. It's just, it'll probably cost him more money to get.
That's what I'm saying. He's not doing the donations either. He's either gonna do like delivery missions or he's gonna go to Maya and do the combat zone.
Nah, he's better off just going straight to Seoul and doing missions and get the shit done.
It's painfully slow. Trust me. I was doing it. It's gonna be faster to do combat
they
bonds.
need to fix the bugged missions out first.
Yeah, so that I wouldn't recommend that route. I told him his other thing is to do, you know, what was it? Like if you can do the courier missions and stuff or whatever to help just grind the rep out that way. There are missions to grind the rep out, but I think he wants to do
I
combat.
think doing the cargo one at the moment is probably the better of them.
Yep.
Because you got a really good effect from that.
Yeah, I mean, courier missions were bang, back forth, back and forth, without taking up cargo. The courier missions for the Empire was the best. And supposedly there's a section that does Federation that way. Not quite as good, but close. There's also another set of missions or something you do for the Federation that ranks you up pretty quickly. But Maya, if he wants to do combat, is going to be his best bet. He might be able to knock it all out in Maya. I don't know how effective it'll be, but I think he's...
Flying all the way out there just for CGA.
If it's rank you're getting and money, you're getting, and two types of money, yeah, I think so. I'm very tempted to do it. If I wasn't doing the engineer stuff right now, I'd probably be out there testing it out. I really do think it might be worth it. The numbers seem really good.
So I'm making money and the rest I just don't care about now.
Him and I need money. You don't need money. It's more of a luxury for you to have.
Yeah. Legacy fines. Hey, I was quite surprised. I've got so little legacy fines.
Oh my god, I've got like 40 million, some stupid
No, I
number.
only had 13 million. I thought I would have had more than that.
I know. I honestly
didn't
didn't.
make accident or.
I thought.
Of certain legacy fines every now and then, thinking I was cashing in a bounty, and then suddenly realised I paid a fine. It's like, oh,
Apparently, I've
come on.
never paid mine, but yeah. No, you yeah, better off than I was with it.
Right, I'm having a quick.
You cut out, but I'm assuming you're gonna be AFK. I'll see you in a bit. Fuck, that was a commander. Fuck. I don't think I'll be able to get back out of orbital cruise fast enough to do anything about it. Well, I don't think I'm getting into orbital cruise. There we go. That was annoying. Anaconda? Well, that is a player.
Gutamaya Tango Hotel Oscar Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Commander Scoops Jackson. It is not letting me scan him. Why not? Why can I not scan him? Ah, he's over there. A lot of factionless players these days. 4 multis, 2 missiles, 2 more multis. Point defense, heat sink, shield booster times 1. That's it? Only 1 shield booster? Weird.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh, somebody else just entered the zone. Another Anaconda. Commander Atoir. Multis, 4 pulse, 2 more multis. 2 chaff, kill warrant scanner, 5 shield boosters, 2 shield cell banks, and a fighter hangar, and a partridge in a pear tree, this guy. Let's measure his manifests and see if he's got anything juicy. He is coming in hot. No cargo. These guys are coming here without any cargo? What the fuck are they doing? I thought you needed cargo to get some of these upgrades. There's a federal assault ship. Dismail Doom Rider. What a fucking name. A dangerous pilot at that. No cargo again. 3 multis, 1 beam, chaff, wake scanner. Oh, wake scanner. Oh, somebody likes to chase. Shield booster, prismatic shield, shield cell bank. They don't want to talk either. They're very quiet, these groups. They're like, I want to get in here, get my shit, and get out. They got no inventory on them whatsoever. I find that interesting. Oh, that's cool. You get to see an anaconda inside a hangar with a bunch of tools around it. That is so. I love what they did with the stations to really bring them to life. You get to see them being modified and repaired, and it's so cool.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Oh. Well, that's odd. Did they add more long-range weapon options for the... I did not realize that. Because it doesn't show up here for Todd the Blaster McQuinn as being an option. That's okay. I didn't expect that. Not that I cared too much about it anyway, but I just didn't expect that. I don't want a high distributor draw anyhow. Nor a major loss and damage if I can avoid it. Doc, you still there? Or did you take off? Doesn't list their range. Sorry, we'll get the long range anyway. Platinum. Wow. I'm not doing it for the damage, so that'll work. Lower DPS, lower DPS, increase distributor draw. Wow, there you go. That's a little bit something. Increase power draw. Fuck you. And lower damage. And more lower damage. Damn, that's a lot of negative secondary effects. Son of a bitch. Bam! Give me the freebie, give me the free. Ah, you fucking asshole. Let's see what it's gonna cost me. Deploy a shield cell will damage the shield cell bank and reduce the shield's restoration. The super penetrator. Yeah, fuck it, good enough. Again, we're not doing it for damage, so it doesn't matter. Ah, that's right. Next location. Magnetic emitter coils. Desi at? There we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Harmless. Kill warrant, scanner, beam laser, cannon. That's it. No shield cell banks, no cargo. What the fuck are these guys doing? No cargo, none of them. Lithium hydroxide? What the hell is lithium hydroxide in this game? I don't think it's useful at all, isn't it?
Frameshift drive charging.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Four, three, two, one.
You got an anaconda!
Fuel scooping.
Ooh, he just high-waked out real quick.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Welcome all newcomers to the stream. You are watching Bravo live in Elite Dangerous.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
I'm not the target, that's for sure. I'm out of there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
About to give this guy a very, very nervous shit in his pants. Ooh, he's gonna submit or he's gonna lose the hard way.
Hull integrity compromised.
Lost the hard way. G'day, Commander. My name is Pilot and head of this ship, Thomas Bravo. I highly request and recommend that you please shut down your thrusters and accept my manifest scan, or we're gonna have a very, very bad day. Can we agree on that? Great. Now, that was just a little bit of a warning bump there, so you go to run, I'll already have your shields down. All I want to do is see what you got in the cargo bay, and if it's nothing I'm interested in, you're more than welcome to go on your way. I am not a murderer, and that's not my intent. Fair enough? That is a very generous way to put it. Sorry for not having much. That's not really my concern. I didn't expect to run into anybody. It was more so my concern to make sure that if you've got what I want, I can just find out for myself. No cargo at all. You could have told me you have no cargo. 4 multis, kill warrant scan, 3 shield boosters. Are you a bounty hunter by any chance? Just trying to buy a new ASP and jumping from here to there. Fair enough, you're heading the right way. Louis Space, they've got some cheap deals, I've heard. But curiously, why the kill warrant scanner? Are you a bounty hunter? Normally people don't bother with the kill warrant scanner unless they intend to kill things. Retrofitted my ship from bounty to just travel. Ah, so you're no longer a bounty hunter. You're a traveler. An empty cargo traveler. Uh-huh. So, out of curiosity, I take it your comms microphone isn't working? No ability to return voice communications? Is that correct? Up right now. Is it available, though? I can tell you're fiddling with it now. Hello? Can you still hear me, or? Ah, okay. So I think your microphone isn't working. No worries. That's okay. You've been a good sport. As a consolation, especially if they're not such a good sport, I tend to offer one last opportunity if they have no cargo, which is generically to sing me a nice pirate shanty, since there's not much else they can offer. But in your particular case, you've been such a good sport, I don't think that's necessary. And no, I can't hear you.
Darn.
Oh, your mic just opened up. There you are.
Is it working? Oh, amazing.
It is now.
Haha.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Your ship is much larger than mine.
This is true. There is a bit of a size difference there. Bit more dangerous than yours as well. Nothing personal.
Yeah, just a bit.
Just a wee bit more dangerous. Yeah, I am a bit of a pirate. I don't usually announce myself as such. People tend to try to book it, and then I have to shoot them down, and things get weird.
Oh, of course.
So if I say I'm a pirate, I'm gonna rob you, they're like, oh God, I can run away, and then I'm like, no, you can't run away.
And you die.
Then
I haven't
usually
learned much in this game, but
I usually try to be generous and target their drive, so I don't blow them up. But sometimes things get weird.
Right.
That does happen, but I try not to be a dick.
Of course. I don't think I've seen... Ooh, shit, what is that massive hard point pointing at me? I did not see that.
That is a huge, or class 4 multi-cannon with incendiary rounds.
Oh, that would hurt.
I don't think you want to find out.
That would hurt quite a lot.
I also have 2 modified burst lasers on the top. I've got modified seeker missiles for incendiary explosions on the wings. I have 1 torpedo launcher for big ships with penetrator rounds on a sturdy mount to increase armor pen on top of that, and I have a rail gun with reverberating cascade to shut down shield cell banks.
Nice. So how long did it take you to get the ship?
Well, I stopped right before the engineers had come out, so
Right.
I've only been back for about 2, maybe 3 weeks, and I
Nice.
went from a clipper to this bad boy in about a week, and in the modifications for the engineers, I'm not done yet, but about 2 weeks.
Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I'm about a few weeks into playing this game, and man, yeah, your ship is bigger.
Yeah, this game is easier to play now than it was when I first started. I've been playing this for a couple of years now.
Nice. Very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, this is competence. You've been doing some combat, I see.
Oh, I did a bit of this and a bit of that. I went out to Jacques Station, so I got my
Yep.
exploration done in there. That was fun. A little bit of combat, not much.
Fair enough.
Very cool.
I haven't
So
seen
is
what the
there
new
anything
railgun
else?
looks like, actually. I wonder if it has a cool look to it. Oh, that looks so cool! It's like a little blue laser. It doesn't look like a regular railgun shot at all. Take a look.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
That's pretty neat, right?
Yeah. Just gonna dodge out of the way, you know.
The multican looks cool too. Take a look. Fires red
Damn.
shots. Yeah, the lasers are weird too. Hold on, I'll target those up for you. I suggest, just for future efforts, especially when pilots are murderers, you try to communicate with them. They'll generally try to like work with you.
Of course. Unless
But if
they're,
you- yeah.
just murder hobos.
Well, even if they are murderers, sometimes being chatty with them can pay off.
Right.
It can pay off, so it's something to consider. But, you know, it depends. Like, I've had pilots who just refuse to talk to me. They keep boosting, thinking they're going to get away, and it doesn't
I didn't
happen.
even realize you were, I didn't realize you were actually a commander until I saw the voice chat pop up, and I was like, oh, that's why the interdiction was hard to escape from.
Yeah, and you couldn't. Yeah, I also picked the cutter because it's extremely fast. I do almost 400 meters per second in boost, and that's
Nice.
I'm actually on my way to do the dirty drives now to get like
Nice.
hopefully a bit more out of it. And this is the largest mass lock in the game. I can mass lock anacondas in this thing, so
Jesus.
yeah. You weren't gonna get away. You were just gonna kind of like.
No, of course not.
Yeah. But no, thanks for being such a good sport. Just a heads up, I'm gonna put this out there for you real quick. This is you're live, by the way. This is my stream.
Sure.
Yeah,
Hi,
you can
guys.
find me there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send you a friend request. You're a good sport, and if you ever need any assistance or advice or anything like that, feel free to go ahead and shoot me a message.
Absolutely, will do.
Thank you very much, Commander. I salute you, sir. You have a wonderful day. Good luck out there in the void.
You too. Did I just hit you?
I didn't feel it.
Okay, of course not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that was fun. It's always good to find some good people. Poor Doc is missing out on that one.
Connected. Disconnected.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you just says press K to abort? That's interesting.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
It's Bravo.
Doc, you just missed all the fun.
Oh, what happened?
I went to an area that had like 4 or 5 pilots, and they all kept running from me and high-wanking. So I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna go to my destination. And on my way, I'm like 8 out of my 11 jumps in, or whatever it is. And there's a guy in a Diamondback Explorer just kind of coasting about. And I went, well, let's see what he's up to. And I grabbed him, and he was very, very smart, and he pulled over immediately. He accepted my hail. And I just asked him to shut his engines down, and I won't blow him up. That's not my intent. I just want to read his manifest. And, you know, he got on comms. He's like, well, I don't have any cargo, but I'll do what you say. And that he was chill. He got his head set up, and he was like, yeah, I don't often, mostly people just shoot at me. And I'm like, no, that's not my intent. I'm not a murderer. I just want to see what your cargo is. And he's like, I don't have any. And I said, all right, well, you know, that's cool. And I'm like, you know, for being a good sport, I'll just kind of let you go. And he said he's only been playing the game for a couple of weeks. And he's doing pretty good, actually. He's got a, you know, Diamondback Explorer and everything already. For a couple of weeks, yeah, that's pretty goddamn good. And I said, well, you know, I don't try to discourage, you know, people from the game and you know, blow them up. That's not my intent. But he's like, yeah, most people just try to murder me, and I try to get away. And, you know, you told me, asked me not to. I said, well, you know, it's even good to hail them if they pull you over. That way you could talk to them and see if maybe they'll not try to murder you. Talk your way out of it, you know. He's like, I didn't even know. I was like, we gotta look for the hollow squares on the icons. He goes, yeah, I thought it was an AI pulling me over. He's like, I couldn't escape the interdiction. I didn't know why. Yeah, so.
If you can get them like that, and they actually listen, they actually learn quite a bit.
Yeah, I sent him a friend request, gave him some advice, and, you know, let him go. Easy as that.
Soft in your old age, though.
I was never much for murdering back then either. I did it because they wouldn't comply. All you gotta do is comply, and I'm happy to just send you on your way with good wishes. If you have cargo that I am interested in, then you can let me have the cargo, or I can take it from you. It's as simple as that. And if you don't have any cargo, and you're not really great on complying, you can sing me a pirate shanty to make up for it. I think it's a fair exchange of principle.
You are a pirate.
I am a pirate. I've never hid the fact that I'm a pirate. I boast the fact that I pirate. And it's quite simple. I'm a pirate, and if you don't have what I want, and I can't take it, there's no point in destroying you and wasting my ammo or my time. I'm not a murderer, and I'm not looking to get the police on me. I'm a good pirate. I'm a smart pirate.
All pirates are evil.
I never said it was good. Good,
I know.
bad, doesn't matter. I'm the guy with the gun.
He's a gecko.
User joined your channel.
I told you.
Oh shit, there's a gecko in our presence. Gecko, you're missing all the fun of me pulling people over and making them shit themselves.
I think he just takes perverse pleasure in the gecko.
I do, actually. Again, nothing I hide here. This is all open information. By the way, Gecko's had a wee baby.
Oh, congrats, dude.
Gecko, your mic's just fizzy. It's not working.
Okay, that's better.
There it is.
Congrats, by the way.
Thank you. I wasted
I love
2
the
or
station
3
title.
hours last night trying to get combat sites to actually spawn.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
They weren't spawning. They weren't showing up at all. I logged off, logged on 5 times, changed different instances.
I take it you went to Maya?
Yes.
Yeah, no, you leave the area, go next door, relog, and then go back in, is what someone said to me worked for him.
Oh, it pissed me off so much.
He's in a Python with like a 13 jump range, and he made it out to Maya. I can imagine why that would piss you off.
Yeah, you're not the only one who's having troubles with it, dude. It seems it's quite a big thing at the moment.
Well, that and they're way harder to kill things now.
Landing gear deployed.
I actually have to fly.
You actually have to do some work, you mean?
Yeah, I've got to actually pop my heat sink, use my shield cell banks. I have to, and then I have to like sit there and dick around while I get my shields back. Sometimes if I'm like taking on 4 Cobras or like 2 Cobras, a Federation dropship and a Vulture, that hurt a lot.
I might have to go out there at some point and help him.
You should come out with me. I had bloody 6 Corvettes and
Enjoy your
shit.
visit, Commander.
It was like, oh.
Yeah, that would have blown me up.
Yeah, they managed to make my shields blush before they all died.
Yes.
Fortunately, they do die really quick.
Not in a
against them dying.
Python. I actually
Without the
legitimately
upgrades.
I had to legitimately switch out my railguns for multi-cannons to make it easier to kill these stupid NPCs.
Yeah, you're gonna run out of ammo too. Like, you can't use that for farming those areas.
Yeah, so I stored them.
You can
in
store the
Maya.
modules now. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I stored them
the
in Maya.
part.
Why I wouldn't get rid of my railguns? I'd kill people with them.
Yeah, they're still viable too. Like, even without the upgrades, they're still quite good. I just upgraded mine to get the reverberating cascade though, strictly to take out shield cell banks. So good, I can't wait to use it. It looks cool. It looks like a dark blue puff, like a laser puff. Like, it's really weird. It has like a really cool effect. Doesn't look like a standard railgun at all. I wonder what it's like when it blows up a shield cell bank. It's gonna be so good.
Have you told Doc Vance what I'm doing?
Yeah, that's what he's been telling me to do, so he's quite happy to hear you're doing it.
I don't know, something about big multicolored beam lasers sounds too good to be true.
Oh, the beam parts? No, I didn't mention that to him, and he will fight you on that one, but I'll let him do that.
Yeah, it's not really... They're not as good. I used to be the first and foremost praiser of the beam. Now I've sort of... Oh, there's a Type N. I've sort of... None of my ships are carrying beams unless it's a healing beam. Basically,
Well, here's the
I've gone
thing.
away from it. It's just the power draw. Well, no, it's...
What else are you
DPS.
going to put in those huge things, though? Like, you're going to have
the
to
multi-cannons all the way.
Yeah, you're going to have to put multi-cannons. I can't shoot fixed right now. I need to learn how to fly again before I can go back to fixed cannons.
Well, no, the
No,
multi-cannons are gimbaled.
Gimbaled.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, but the problem is, and this is what I was trying to tell Doc, is if you lose target or if he chaffs, you can't hit them. So
Well, yes, you
it really
can.
depends.
You just deselect target and you shoot them by eye, and that's just as easy because I'm good with fixed.
The distance and plan. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I've tried it. It doesn't work for me because it's hard to tell which way they're going in the darkness of the
Well,
void.
I mean, you can always tell them. Normally, when I'm shooting someone, I'm not firing my guns when they're over a certain range, just because of the fact I don't want to waste ammo on nothing. So, I generally won't be shooting them unless they're within a certain range anyway. Well, I don't care about range busters, quite frankly. That's the range I want to shoot at. And if it's long range, well, then I send my fighters after them now, because that's really just quite cool.
Oh, do you want to know something really fun that happened to me, though? The one thing that made my night worth playing?
Worse? I thought you said it was fun.
He said worth.
Yeah, worth
Oh,
playing.
sorry, I thought you said worse, and I thought, well, fun things make your life worse, that's cool.
I logged into OpenPlay to see if I could do it, and I got pulled over by a vulture. And guess who kicked this vulture's ass royally?
Good job, man.
And he's like,
That's you.
he's like, how did you do that? Like, messaged me afterwards. He's like, how did you do that? And I was like, dude, I fly a vulture. You're really bad at vulture.
I like it.
So I gave him a
Like-
couple of pointers. Just a couple of little things that he was doing really bad. That, and he was trying to do the spec that I normally play, which is one beam, one cannon.
Yes,
What was
which
his
is really
name?
effective.
I can't actually
Because I
remember. his
pulled
name.
over a vulture today who had that loadout.
Did you blow him up?
No, he got away. I was not. I wasn't interested.
He's like,
I wasn't
"Well,
interested in
a python
chasing him.
blew me up. I'm not gonna go against a car.
Yeah, I wasn't interested in chasing him at that point.
No, but like he was using fixed cannon, right? And I know how to fly that fixed cannon. So every time he would bank underneath my ship, I would spin, and he wasn't adjusting for my spin.
Chromium.
So I spin to my roof, and my my burst lasers would start hitting him, and then I bank down and get my beam on his belly,
Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of play certain ships, and really they need to go back to square one. She
Fly a
doesn't know how to
Cobra.
fly.
Fly a damn Cobra. That's the best ship to learn in.
Actually, no, I think the Asp is now because it's got really good maneuverability. It's level 8 maneuverability, so it's a really good progressive step to go into the.
They changed some of the ships around, like that one. The Type 7's got different internal modules now.
Yeah, it used to be the Cobra.
Yeah,
you go from the.
Scout. Hey, dude, if you ever feel like having a bit of a shits and giggles, jump into an Ass Scout, kit it out, and just take it out for a laugh, and you'll see what I mean. It's not the same firepower potential as the Vulture, but it does give you the feel of what a Vulture will be like. Because it's 8 and the Vulture's, and it's a really good.
You're cutting out, Doc.
Without having the big cost. Stupid things.
You're better now.
It's really good ship training.
Yeah, I used to love how Anacondas, you could still blow up their power supply, because I could kill Anacondas all day in the Vulture. Now it's a bit harder.
Well, I'm just sitting in a combat zone at the moment, scanning ships to get my data.
Should I be doing that? Scanning all the ships?
You should. It's easy. It's free. You can do it every time you're jumping around. You're in a station. Every ship. Just everything you see. Just scan it. That's all you need to do.
I've got like 6 or 8 of them that have given me data.
Yeah, well, I need 50 units of data of 4 different things for the engineers. So basically, combat zones are a great place to get it because you get a bit of every type of ship, even the transport ships. Plus, I'm gonna go out and kill ships after I've got maximum again.
If I can get into the combat zones, that would be fantastic to do.
Oh, well, that's enough. Time to deploy weapons. Get my little beastie fighter out.
Which one weighs the most? It's the B classes, right? Not the C's?
B's heavy, yeah. So, okay, brand new fighter, just been launched. I haven't been in combat since I've been at the station, and he's been launched with 70% hull.
Because I got the D sensors on right now. They weigh 32 tons. And the C class sensors weigh 80 tons. That's well more than double. I was surprised it weighs so much.
So what's getting me is the combat zones, they're signal sites, right? Or points of interest?
Yeah.
Alright, so I am doing it correct. I turned off all the other crap because I'm getting sick of seeing unknown object when I've already scanned it 20 times.
Yeah, the combat zones just come up as normal, says high intensity, low intensity.
Yep, this unidentified single signal source.
Oh no, they're not unidentified signal sources.
Okay, so they're still not spawning for
No,
you
they'll
then.
still come up as combat zone. They are like a signal sources, they're a point in space you're going to drop in. Sorry, that's what I thought you meant.
Why are there 2 life supports that cost different prices in here? What the fuck?
Hey, does it matter that I accidentally accepted both sides of the field, the Federation and the Imperial?
You pick a side?
No, I accidentally accepted both.
Oh, for missions?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not going to do any good because you can only kill once at a time.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm
Unless you
only
want to
going
really
for Federation.
explore.
I'm just going
then
Federation.
The other
but
mission.
I can't. That's my problem.
You can abandon the mission. Go into your contacts list and just go abandon 1.1.
Hey, Doc.
You what?
Light
Contacts?
I don't know how easy it is to blow up the canopy in this ship. The life support worth it?
I always think life support is worth it now, because
Why?
the NPCs can target your life support. You're a canopy.
Well, my shields don't go down.
Well, neither do mine, but I still carry large life support, because I actually have had a situation where the game is bugged out. My shields have disappeared in a split second through a bugged out game, and my canopy's just vanished. And I managed to get out and survive, and I would never have made it back to the 7 minutes.
Good enough for me. I'll buy it and store the old
I
module.
mean, you'd likely never to ever use it.
Well, it's 80 tons.
I mean,
It's another, and I'm adding another 50
twice.
tons to my ship. So it is dropping my jump range considerably. That's why I'm making
Yeah.
sure.
But
Like, I'm-
still, dude. Still, I have found that it is definitely worthwhile.
Because it's 8 million and a quarter credits, which is definitely a punch in my bank account. Plus, like I was saying, it's another 50 tons that I'm adding. So I
What's
just added
so
100. I just added 100 tons to my ship because I went
Yeah.
from the Class C sensors and then now the life support.
All I'm saying is that you may never need it, and I have never needed it, but then I needed it, and I was very thankful to have it. Because there was
Why-
no way in hell I would have made it to the nearest station to dock. It was just one of those instances where I got interdicted. No, it was a USS, and there was 13 or something elite bloody vultures in there, and I just thought, okay, I'm getting out of here, and next thing I know, my shields were gone, my canopy was gone, and I was getting hammered, and I barely made it out alive. And by the time I got to the station, out of the 25 minutes or 20 minutes that I had, I only had like 5 minutes left.
What's
Wow.
a capital ship signal?
Ship in
It yeah, that means there's a either a Majestic
Majestic
class or a
or
Farragut.
Can I
Farragut?
go there?
Farragut?
Farragut.
You can,
Farragut,
but
who
don't get
cares?
close to it. It'll
that's
shoot
fine.
at you. They are
Fly through
fun.
them.
Yeah, you can fly through. If you target and shoot them, though, they will just take you the fuck down. So be careful.
Yeah, but it's
They're
fun,
fun.
to take them down.
It is fun. You can do it. I've seen plenty of people do it. You can take them down. I'm just saying, because I know you're looking, you don't want to blow up. Just look.
Before they had that proximity warning on it, I actually landed on one. The one in Seoul.
Alright, so jump away, log out, log back in, and see if it fixes this stupid problem.
Yes,
Because
that's
of-
what Sharky said to me, that fixed combat zone for him.
I'm getting
'Cause you
really
couldn't find
upset
it
because
at
of
all.
how long it took to fly here.
Yeah, well, I'm not flying out there while the game's so buggy, and just for a combat zone, yeah. I
No,
don't
but I'm
care.
going to sit out here for 4 days. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're gonna do the CG. I'm not really that concerned, but for money wise, it's a good thing to do.
That and the rep.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why I
I mean,
might
that-
join him out there for the money. And as coincidence, I'd get rep out of it. I'm a little worried about fucking my Empire rank, but I think it'll be alright.
Yeah, it's easily corrected.
Yeah, that's true.
I am
So I'm
shocked
not
to
worried
see
about
how
it.
quickly my reputation with them is going down. In the space of 48 hours, I lost like 20% of
2305,
rep with Fed,
2335.
Empire, and Alliance. But
23.
why?
This is what I hate about these fucking missions. I have to wait 40 minutes before the Pirate Lord will even be in the system.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a question. If I, let's say, join a Federation power play, will the bonds give me rep to the power play?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I love watching my little fighter going in and blazing. He's doing so much better now. I don't have to say rest in peace every 2 seconds.
I bought one of the expert ones, dude, and they're fantastic.
Yeah, but I don't want to pay.
I don't want to pay
money's not
either.
really a big issue, but it wasn't really about that. It was more the fact that I wanted to know what I'd have to go through to level them up, and then if someone asked me, I could tell them.
Well, I'm gonna take my weaker one out if I go to help him out eventually, which I will be doing eventually once I get these dirty drives and shit done. But it's gonna take me a while at this point, considering they're not giving me the missions. But I think I'm gonna take one of the novice ones out there and just level them.
Oh my god, I'm gonna stab this game.
I mean, Google the
I think
issue.
every
It's
man
first
and
I've heard of
dog
it.
is out there, dude, and I think that's why there's so many issues.
24 hours ago, they made an announcement saying there is an issue and they're trying to fix it.
Ah, much better. Boom delivery, same fucking system even, and I get the microwave cooling hoses, and I don't need to do jack shit else. Hell yes, let's take that mission, get my microwave cooling hoses. Fuck you waiting 40 minutes for a guy to show up. That's so stupid.
Could it be because I have both the contracts?
No.
Shouldn't
But
it
I'd
be?
still abandon the one you don't
I would
want
still,
anyway.
yeah, I would
I
still abandon one
can't.
too, but
That's if I go to transactions, it
No,
doesn't
it's,
let
it's,
me.
it's a problem everyone's having, dude.
No, but I can't abandon it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You should be able to abandon it. You go into the transactions,
Transactions,
contacts. I've got one right
Landing
now. I click
coupler
on it, it's got the
disengaged.
option.
Departure authorized.
No, I've got the trouble in my Imperial pilot, so I have to accept missions as well.
Oh, no, you're talking about the CG mission. No,
Yes.
that doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. Meaning massacre missions.
Oh, can I pick them up as well for
Yeah,
bonds?
there'll be massacre missions in the bulletin board as you go.
Warning. Observe minimum clearance distance.
stupid fucking
Here's
ships.
my
If you
file.
can't fit to the mailbox, don't. Oh my god, it's so stupid.
You have left a
Yes,
Alright.
that was mine, but I didn't
Control
realise you were
signing
meaning the
off.
CG missions.
Yeah, the combat zones is what I'm trying to get.
Yeah, no, they just hang around until you finish. Ignore that, that doesn't mean dig.
4,
Let's try
That's
again.
not going to cause you any issues.
Alright.
But there are missions to kill ships out there usually too.
Yeah,
You might
get the
be able
massacre
to pick them
missions
up.
as well and make a lot of money.
Yeah, but I want to get this combat zone to actually spawn first.
Well,
Right.
yeah, try it in solo and see what happens.
Yeah, I just switched to solo. I was in group to see if that would fix it.
Because there's a lot of people having the same issue as you do. It's just one of those things now.
Yeah.
At least they got all the other instancing working, like Docksman and open play, so that's interesting.
Well,
I'd like-
no, instancing was working, but it doesn't really work.
It's either one or the other, Doc. Oh, I see what you're saying. It works if you've winged with the person and stuff, but it doesn't work apparently when you're looking for people just in open play in another country.
No, I was winged with people in a combat zone last night, and we had no end of trouble, so I ended up going to a VPN.
Do you think that's isolated? Because you told me it was working.
It was. Hey, look, I said to you that the 2 times I had tried to meet up with people, I did not have a problem. But in the combat zone last night, I had no end of trouble.
Well, that could be the combat zone then. Like he's having issues with the combat zone.
Well, I don't think his issues have to do with instancing, because the devs already know there's a problem and it's got nothing to do with instancing. It's just, for some reason, the zones aren't spawning for
Spawning.
people. So it's not an
Alright, so
instancing issue, it's
I'm
an actual
just gonna make sure
mechanics.
I'm supposed to be in Maya. And they
MAIA.
should spawn. Yeah, and they should spawn in Maya. I don't have to
Yeah,
jump anywhere.
they're in Maya. But hey, look. You
What
do
I have a
realise
thought-
that you might have to fly to a further away planet that's out of your visual range to find them.
That's what I was gonna say. 2 things. Number 1, make sure you go to the navigation beacon. Scanning the beacon itself now gives
And
you
get the
system
whole
information.
system.
Right. It gives you system information, and then fly out to the planets because sometimes they might not spawn if you're close enough.
Alright, scan
Yeah,
the beacon.
If you're
And there are
like
planets.
2,000 lick shots away, there's a chance you might not see them.
Well, there's like 5 things that are 300,000.
Yeah. Then there you
Yeah,
go.
They could be over there, dude. For all I know.
Yeah, I've not seen it yet, so they could be over there. That might be why. If they're 300,000, you won't see them. So scan the nav beacon since you're close enough. You might as well, because it gives you all the system information. It's really good for that now. And then fly the fuck out there.
Gutermeyer, Tango, Hotel Oscar.
Tango,
Please
Hotel
adhere
Oscar.
to safe speed limits when approaching the starport.
Delta Oscar Charlie, thank you.
I get Tango, Hotel Oscar.
Yeah, I know.
It's the first 3 letters.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that mine sounds better.
Because it spells dock, but yeah. Shame we can't go first name or last name first, and
Landing gear deployed.
do that.
Touchdown confirmed. Commencing offload. All starport amenities are available to you, Commander.
Yes. I'm gonna just abandon this stupid ass mission. Fuck you. Conductive components.
Alright, I'm flying to this dumb place. It's 300,000 light seconds
Won't
away.
take more than 5 minutes. I don't. Maybe 6 or 7, but
That's a long time to fly in a straight line.
it's a little annoying. Could be worse.
Yeah, I got a discovery scanner, so I just discovery scan the entire system.
You don't need to do that. Just to say the nav beacon
Just go
works
nav
now.
beacon.
Yeah. The advanced discovery scanners to scan certain things on the planets individually, but it's meant for the systems that don't have nav beacons, for explorers and stuff mostly. And of course, if you want to get universal cartography data, but inside of the bubble, there's really no money to make there.
I disagree.
Well, on my way back,
I
I'm
made
gonna
the last
descan
10% of
everything.
my elite exploration rank in the bubble.
Yes, it can be done.
And that was about 30 million. And that was just
Okay.
me traveling around with an advanced discovery scanner and a detailed surface scanner. And when I saw something that had a lot of value, I went back with the detailed surface and scanned it. There's a lot of systems that you've never been to that hold water worlds and stuff like that. They pay so much money. And they're all in the bubble. You won't get first scan, but you definitely get money.
I was gonna say, nowadays, if that's what you want to do, get a beluga, get a mission that pays you like 50 million, fly 10,000 light years out, just start scanning shit out there, and then come back, make yourself 100 fucking million in like no time.
Wow. If you got a good mission, 25 million.
No, there's some that go up to like 50 and stuff like that. I've seen them, but yeah, if you do have that, and then on top of that, you're getting the exploration data, and yeah, you're gonna come back with like 50 to 100 million credits.
I'd prefer not to do something that boring.
Agreed,
Yeah.
but
2 hours in
nevertheless.
a combat zone, I make 160 million, you know, or going out there for a day and a half exploration, same amount of money. Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, you can't store your fighters. I finally found a place that has the Imperial fighters.
Yeah, I want to put a Taipan and give this guy a go with a Taipan.
I like the Taipan. I'm surprised. It's agile and fast enough that, you know, compared to the other two, you gain you gain quite a bit, I should say, agility and speed versus the other two. But the Taipan is so much more tanky, and as it is already fast and agile. You got 2 fixed pulse, 1 point defense, 2 fixed plasma. Ooh, that would be interesting. This fighter has fixed plasma? That would be fucking cool.
Yeah,
And
that's
one
what one of
shaft.
my fighters is running at the moment.
Yeah, the Imperial fighter? That's what I'm looking at. That's the only one I've seen that has plasma. That sounds fucking amazing.
It's an F-63 Condor.
Oh, I've not seen them with plasma yet. I've seen them with the plasma. This is fixed plasma. This is not the plasma accelerators. Repeaters, I should say.
Details. No, it's not going to tell me in
Sync
here, but
shaft.
the one I grabbed was fixed plasma because I wanted to try it out. Here we go.
Sorry.
2 fixed plasma, 1 times point defense, and that's the F-63 Condor Aegis F. Yeah, the Aegis F Condor as the fixed plasma.
I really want to test out this Imperial fighter. I'm just gonna be a bitch to find the Taipan again. I know it, but whatever. Let's do it.
No, it's not. I mean, a lot of places have it. It's just one of those things, you know. If we take a tour and find it.
Yeah. It's alright. I wish you could store the little fucker. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I just don't want to put a class 6 launcher in my ship. I think it's a waste. Rather have the shield cell bank or the cargo.
No, I put a 6 in. I quite like it. 16 fighters. It's not bad.
I don't want the fight to last that long. That's my
I'm in a
answer.
combat zone, dude.
Well, yeah. If you're going to a combat zone and
Missiles coming in hot. Warning, fighter destroyed. Fighter link is down, Commander. Looks like we lost it. But no, you lost it. Not me, you. There's no we in this. I hate how he keeps blaming me for him blowing up.
you could fire him.
No, I've spent too much time working with this fella.
You can
Okay,
fire
2
him.
times gimbal beam time.
Go back into
Yeah,
open
I've got
play.
2 fixed plasma and 2 gimbal beam. Are the 2 fighters I've got at the moment to try out. And I really like the gimbal beam over the fixed plasma.
For him or for you?
For him,
Okay.
I haven't been flying them. I'm just training them up. I'm not letting some novice fly my bloody Corvette, mate.
They do okay.
Mil rebuy. He can go take a flying F before he's going to be allowed to fly my ship.
Yeah, it is CZ maybe. I've been letting them fly it in one-on-one fights, and they do a much better job in my ship than they do in the little ship.
Yeah, well, this guy does pretty good in the little ship, man. He's actually really quite impressive. Just
Novice.
Shield cycle.
And it's a novice, you
Unfortunately, it's not
say?
what I want.
You were saying it's a novice, Doc?
He was a novice. He's now, hold on. He is 46% of the way through competent. So yeah, he's still novice, but he's over halfway now. Because he just got another kill.
Lucan Onion Head, a new strain of onion head grown in the Tanmark system.
God, I hate Tanmark. That's where I went bankrupt.
Why?
Game bug.
Oh, should I not go there?
No, this was ages ago. It was my first bank run. I had no insurance left, and I was just going to park up and sell some things out of my ship and get a small ship or something, I don't know. And I got interdicted by a player on the way back in a lesser ship than mine. And I thought, fuck it, I'll just submit. But it was interdicted immediately, and FSD failed, and I was sitting there spinning for about 40-50 seconds. In that time he had shot out my shields and my engines, and of course with no reboot back then, he says, oh, give me all your cargo and I'll let you live. Dude, my fucking engines are down. I'm a dead man no matter what.
Please commence.
I mean, some people had no brains.
Have a pleasant journey, Commander.
And he wanted my cargo, which I was carrying none of. I have gone back and killed him since then, though. I found him out on
I would make it my eternal life journey to ruin him.
Oh no, I've gone back and killed him. I'm happy. And I did it in a Mark IV Viper PvP ship.
Well, they had the threes back then.
What the fuck was he in? Python, I think.
Would have been a 3, wouldn't have been? They only had the 3s back then.
Yeah, no, Mark III, yeah. No, it was a 4, because I've run into him since then. I didn't say I ran into him that day.
Oh.
It was definitely the 4, because I had my Imperial hammers, and they were...
You like kept his name on a refrigerator magnet. You're like, I'm gonna fucking murder this guy one day.
I've got a screenshot of all the deaths that I've had that were due to bugs. So I've got a folder with all the screenshots.
Yeah.
That I've given to the devs, because that was a bug death. I mean, sitting there getting the shit shot out of you. I mean, if one person's having an FSD failure, both of you are. And I'm sitting there spinning, but he was immediately able to target me and which is not meant to happen.
So that's how you made all your money.
How do you make?
The dev's just going, shut him up, just give him some money.
No, actually, the devs have only refunded money to me twice. The rest of the time I haven't actually asked for money. I just said, hey, look, this happened. A mate of mine gave me 20 tons of palladium. I had 500k left over. Jumped straight into a Cobra, did res run for 24 hours, and then I was back to where I was within 24 hours before I died. Back, same ship, combat build, everything. Took me 24 hours to get back. And that was just because of that res circuit. It was freaking brilliant, and the Cobra was perfect for it. And then I got into an Asp and I was away. Jeez, I am seriously not getting any of the data I need.
Like I said, you're going to want to look up where the data is best formatted.
Yeah, in combat zones. I've gotten this data dozens of times in the past, dude.
Okay, just saying.
Yeah, it's the best place to get all these datas are in a combat zone, because all those types of ships turn up. But it is
Did
just
Gecko
a
ever
random
fix his?
roll of what you get, and I'm getting a lot of data, but I'm not getting the specific ones I want, you know?
Hmm.
I mean,
Did Gecko get back?
I've got a couple of them. I scanned a T9 and I got 3. But I want 28
I'm still
of
flying.
these damn things.
Flying? Where are you going?
Am I out of ammo?
3,000 light seconds, 300,000 light seconds away.
Oh, still. Wow, that's been, yeah.
Oh, I love those
Remember,
things.
it slows you down as well as you fly towards it.
Well, at the halfway point, it starts to slow you down. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm only 10,000 light seconds away from it now.
Oh yeah, you're getting close.
Yeah, but it's taking me like 10 minutes. And I'm
15
doing 6.
for 400k, so yeah.
I
Or is it
was
20 minutes
flying.
for 400.
I was flying at 630C, and someone tried to pull me over. Who the hell was flying that fast behind me?
Someone who started the chase.
Well, right at the beginning, yeah, and then when you arced,
you
right,
started the journey.
and then they arc, and then you arced, meaning like you started to slow down, you know, as you came in for your descent, and
He
as
caught
you
up.
slowed down, he caught up. And don't forget, he could,
If
and
he's
don't
late.
forget too. Further, he could catch you at the distance because if he unlocked target, he could keep gaining speed and never slow down. So he can catch up that way as well. Because the only reason you slow down is because you lock target, and that lock on the target makes you slow down so you don't overshoot your target. Now C is times speed of light, by the way. So you're going 630 times the speed of light.
I just find it quite amazing that he was that
Dedicated.
to
Yeah.
do that.
Right choice of words, I say.
300,000 liquor shots.
I'm gonna get this guy. There's nothing gonna slow me down. This python right here. Yeah.
He gets himself blown up later.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a shit? Chase that guy for 400.
Yeah. Just put on report crimes and boost away. Yeah. Let the fucking anacondas take care of him.
Okay,
Oh, I
Commander,
love it.
your assigned landing pad is
This is
number
insane.
10.
That's dedication, bro. That's dedication to your job.
200,000 light seconds. We'll do it. We'll do it. This is worth it.
Oh, get him yet!
I'm gonna get him.
Getting away! Oh, fuck, that's funny, bro. That'd be
Does it count that he died?
Nah, fuck. By the time I catch up with him, I'll be too far away, screw it. Don't worry about it.
Why are you fighting shitheads? Was it an AI?
No.
Well, how are you fighting shitheads?
I don't know. They're all here.
Why though? Like, oh my god, if I went out there, we would just wreck every. Like, I'm really decked out. I got 3,700 health to my shields.
Is that all?
Yes, unfortunately, that's all. Some of us haven't made it to the rank 5s yet. But I'm hoping to get at least 5,000 health. I'd be happy at that. I saw some people with 8 shield boosters get to 7,000, so I figured if I can get close to 5, I'd be happy.
Yeah, I wanted between 4 and 5 for my cutter and my Corvette.
What'd you end up with?
Over 5 for the cutter and about 4.7 with the Corvette.
Well, I'm gonna be doing one of them as thermal, so I don't know if I will hit 5.
No, but you'll still be breaking, you know, between 4, 4.5, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I'm at the class 3s now. I'm gonna go up to the class 5s, and I might at that point in time get rid of the cargo scanner and go 6 boosters, 2 heat sinks. I'm at 5 boosters now.
Well, I would reserve your judgment until you've been to the engineer that does the heat sinks.
Well,
You would only need 1 heat sink, bro.
oh, right. Well, it only
Yeah.
goes up to 6 heat sinks instead of 3. I would still need the extra heat sinks, I'd imagine. 12 heat sinks, especially if I run multi-shield cell banks. My plan,
Well, so
if I
only
go...
run the 1 shield cell bank, I just can't be bothered anymore.
Right,
I
so
don't
that's
need it.
why. Right,
And
well,
neither
I
do you.
might. You say that now until I fight some jackass who's got, you know, a cutter and a Corvette with him, and I can take both of them on at the same time.
Yeah,
I've
but
done that
if you're
before.
gonna do that, are you gonna hang around and die, or are you gonna go?
Why would I die?
fast?
I've got an 8 and 2 6s. Why would I die?
I believe
They have
discretion.
1 7, and I have 8 and 2 6s. I would win because I just outlast them. And I've got the railgun to shut down their shield cell banks. I got the torpedo to take the first guy out right away, and I've got enough of the offensive weaponry on 1 pip that I should be able to manage it.
Well, sadly, I'm out of ammo again, but I've still got all my shield cells and all my heat sinks. Well, I used 1 heat sink and shield cell.
I would just go to lasers. Simplify life.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my large beam and my 2 pulse, but I prefer to kill faster than that.
Fair enough.
So I'm letting my fighter do all the work, so he can get a wee bit of experience.
No, they just have to tag the target. They don't have to kill anything. They just have to tag the
Yeah,
target.
I know. I'm
Okay.
just in here letting him get a little bit more before I go. Oh, and he used a hell of a lot more fighters this time than last time.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
On
yeah.
on which one?
On both of them. I've got 2 left and 1 of the 8.
Oh, so
and
it's
1
the
left.
so it's his skill, not the tankiness of the Taipan or
Well,
whatever the
no,
case is.
he's been getting a really shitty run of, as soon as I click launch, he's got no shields, no hull. And this time when he launched, he had full shields, 60% hull, and a lot of the times I was launching him, he was coming out with like 30% hull. He's just getting a really bad run with the ships coming out faulty. They must
That
be
sucks.
Chinese made.
They were purchased in Louis space. Oh, it's terrible.
But
It's racist.
He is doing fantastic now. He's about 80% of the way through.
Nice.
So yeah, he's getting there. He's doing really, really well. He's leveling up nicely. I mean, in 2 combat zones, I've got that crewman up to... Well, he's what, 68% of the way to competent now. And that's just, you know, a day and an hour in a combat zone. Didn't make as much money that time, though. That's the only thing. And I'm going to have a look in the station that I'm docking at. I've got a funny feeling I saw they sold Taipans. And I forgot to check. I'm pretty sure my mate mentioned they have the Taipan fighter in there. I'm like, yep, I want one to try out. So I'll keep the fixed... No, I'll keep the gimbaled beam. I'll ditch the fixed plasma. And I'll put a Taipan with fixed plasma in. And see how well he goes in that, eh?
Sounds like a good idea.
Or unless you've got a different suggestion you want me to try, I'm open for suggestions because I am experimenting. So
I think, well, I told you before, I think the heat sinks are useless. I think that if you're going to
so do
go, if you're going to go with beams, don't bother with pulse. If you're going to go with pulse, you might as well go gimbaled because you're already going to get weak damage anyway, so it doesn't even matter at that point. If you are going to go with
pulse ones at all, they seem to be
no,
full.
they're meant so you can lay down a lot of consistent damage while maintaining aim if you're not very good at piloting it. So it might be decent for your baby ship to have a novice pilot guaranteed the tag, but it's up to you. In terms of actual damage, is useless. The beam is fantastic, but if you're going to go that route, please go fixed. Don't bother with gimbaled because the fix is you should be good enough to land the shots with the fix. I'm sorry, if you're going to go that route, it's instant, it's long range.
Sorry. The fixed... no, the gimbaled beam is... Well, that can't be right. Am I looking at the wrong fighter, am I?
Anyway, the if you go with the gimbaled beam, you might need the heat sinks just for the sheer heat that it'll draw. Plus, I think you can go kind of silent running when you do that, so that's kind of a neat thing if you want to be bothered. I don't. I prefer chaff if I'm going to choose between chaff and the point defense. I prefer the chaff because I find that to be a lot more likely.
He's not even using the shit.
Right. Well, that's not what I'm saying. Hold on. What I'm saying is when you go to the chaff, it usually only gives you 1 or 2 options, and it's going to be a gimbaled weapon or the plasma repeater, or in this case, the plasma accelerator. So, I personally would prefer the plasma repeater or the plasma accelerator.
I think the plasma repeater looks the best, and I always know where my fighter is and when he's shooting because it's so easy to spot.
Right. So my answer to that is chaff with repeater. If you don't, fixed beam. Those are my two. Those are the 2 ones I like to go with. I do think point defense has its place because it also could stop missiles that are attacking your ship too, which is kind of a weird convenience. But chaff is still better because they can be targeted, whereas with the missiles, if they know they're getting targeted, they could just fly towards the target who's targeting them, and they can't land a shot. So, I think with a good pilot, especially if you're in the little fighter too, you can avoid the missiles. I think that the missiles are dangerous, but they're not nearly as dangerous as consistent gimbaled fire on you. Chaff's more powerful.
Yeah, well, see, with the missiles and stuff, I mean, I'm not too worried about those yet because I'm just leveling the little bugger up, you know.
I'm just making
once I get to the final expert pilot sort of level, then I'm going to be a lot fussier with the fighter I put him in. I do like the gimbal beam one because he seems to get a lot of hits.
Right.
The fixed plasma, not so many percentage growth in it. But when he's not getting shot at by a lot of people and he is focusing on my target, he's really kicking ass, you know. When he's getting the hits, he is really getting the hits, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I just wish he had slight better variations with the fighters, which will come. I mean, we know they will bring different options up. At the moment, I've got the 2 gimbal beam and a heatsink, which, to be honest, I absolutely hate. So, they've only got condors now, which is sad. I can go fixed pulse, no thanks. Fixed plasma, point defense. Mix multi-cannon with chaff, or gimbal pulse with chaff. Yeah, I don't really have much option, do I? It's heatsink, or I go 2 fixed plasma with a point defense. So what's the other little
I
bug
do like
there?
2 fixed plasma with the point defense. It's not chaff, but it's still really good. And what's the one with the heatsink? Is it a fixed beam?
Gimbal beam.
He is a newbie. I mean, you could guarantee he gets the tag. That's how you would do it.
Yeah,
It's up
but
to you.
he's getting to the point where it doesn't seem to be a problem anymore. But I wanted to try out a different one, and I don't want to do multi-cannon.
Try flying them yourself. That actually gives me a good answer as to what I like or don't
When the
like.
multi-cannon is 42 DPS, which is not bad.
No, but you have to have the shields
And he
down
is
for them to
carrying
be useful at all.
chaff. Oh, dude, I knock the shields down so fast, it's not a problem. I tell him to focus target after I've got the shields down.
Fair enough.
So that's not an issue. I might
Okay.
try the multi-cannon one out just for shits and giggles, eh? So I'll get rid of the gimbal beam. I'll leave in the fixed plasma because I'm really, to be honest, dude, the fixed plasma has really impressed me. He seems to be very good in that, and it is 38 DPS. You can't complain about that.
I can, but it's no point. There's no point.
So I'm gonna
No,
go
you
for
can.
the
I guess you can.
multi-cannon with chaff. And see how he goes.
Do it.
Just, you know, for a trial. I just wish the Taipan was here, because I was bringing a Taipan with me, but I changed the size of my fighter bay just to give me some more fighters, because I was running out of fighters way too soon with the small one.
Well, it's already...
Now I've got a big one, at least of fighters left over after. But when I swapped it over, I couldn't buy back the fighter I'd already had, which sucks. It's just rude, dude.
Rude, crude dude.
Well, he's taking a lot of money now. I had $1 million in bonds, but I only got paid 900,000. So he's definitely scoffing.
Well, they don't take. That's why you level them up, because they always take 2% if you get them at novice. That's the nice thing. They never actually ask for more money.
1.35 mil, and this guy's earned just under 3 mil.
Right.
But he's competent. He's 79.2% on the way to expert, and he's paying.
Why do they make you?
5% at the moment? But if I bought him at expert, it'd be 12%. So I'd be
What's
really
the point of? What's the point of repairing the paint on the ship? When does it ever go down to 0 and then you lose the paint? Like, I don't. I would love to see scratches in the paint. I would love to see scratches.
A long period of time where I refused to do the paint work, and this was just after I got the flash
Docking clamps retracted.
video card,
Regulate
so I
speed
could
until
get
outside
on
the
ultra
exclusion
detail.
zone.
Yeah.
And I quite like the look of my ship. It actually does look a wee bit worn and torn. It looks like the Millennium Falcon compared to a brand new
Yeah, that's
ship.
what I'm saying. There's no point in repairing the paint. It looks better that way when it has this sort of
I do
a
think
function,
it's
a
got that
used
little
look to it.
beat up look, which
Yeah.
is quite cool. The only thing I'll point out on that though, dude, is if you're running Black Friday,
Yeah, I am.
it's not very an effective look. It does show up, but it's not very good. If you're running a white ship, oh my god, it's really noticeable. That's the only thing I'll point out. Is that black? It's a bit harder to see it on. But yeah, I pretty much asked the same question as you, and I thought, well, why the fuck bother?
Well, are you saying that the scratches show up more when you're in black, or you're saying they show up more when you're in white?
The white shows up the markings a lot more than the black.
Well, there's no point in spending the money to repair it at all then anyway, because you just can't see the difference. But I'm wearing the Black Friday paint job, and it looks pristine. I can't see any markings.
Well, see, the cutter with the Black Friday, dude, with those blue lights and shit, you're not going to get a better looking ship in my eyes. I mean, the Corvette looks good in Black Friday. But the cutter's got a lot of extra little lights and things going on, you know?
Looks so good, yeah. Got the Empire logo on the underneath of it. It's the detail in this ship is amazing.
Are you? What's your ship code number?
4, 3.
What do you see? Where do you see the ship code number underneath it?
On my one, on the Corvette, it's right beside the cockpit, and I've got FVU 65.
Are they unique?
Yeah, everyone's meant to have their own ship code. I don't know.
Get the fuck out of here. What if you blow it up? What if you blow it up? Do you get the insurance to give you the code number back, or?
No, it's just that's the ship code I've had on the ship.
Right, but I'm saying, what if you get the insurance and you have to do the rebuy?
Well, I've done a rebuy in the ship before, and it still says FEU 85.
Yeah, there's a number underneath it near the rear where that marker is, the blue halo marker with the Imperial logo. But I can't see it. I might get pulled over. This pirate just threatened me. So when I get pulled over, I'll blow him up, take the fighter out, and see if I can take a look.
I really like a lot of the detail that they've gone into in the ships, and small things like that really interest me. I just remember FEU because, like, Flying Vamps Unite. That just seems to ring with me. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a pit stop, get another drink.
Mm-hmm.
While you're killing. Be back.
Under attack. Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat. Target shields online.
Copy that. I'll take care of the mothership, Commander.
Oh, this looks so cool. Holy fucking agile balls in the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh, it turns on a dime. Oh, I wish I had a joystick so badly for this. Wow. It's actually almost too good to turn.
Okay, Commander. Concentrating fire on primary target.
Target shields offline.
Ah, he got it with the railgun. Well, he's boned.
Target is down. Scanning for more threats. Paint the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack.
Wow, this thing's so fast.
Target cargo dropped.
Threat eliminated. Taking control of the fighter. Awaiting your orders, Commander. Regulate speed for automated retrieval, Commander. Fighter is locked down. We're good to go, Commander.
Cargo scope. Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh, let me take a look at the numbers now real
You're
quick.
all set for deployment, Commander. I'll take care of the mothership.
This thing is so fast. to pitch. This is the fastest pitching anything I've ever seen. This thing pitches so fast, it is ridiculous, and the vertical thrusters are out of control. Oh, the strafing thrusters are out of control too. Holy shit. I'm not sure where to see those numbers, Doc.
Copy. Holding position.
Joe Freeman, Morgan Freeman's great grandson. I think those are just the caution warnings. Let's get a little closer. Yeah, those are caution warnings. Airlock. For when you want to throw people out of the ship. Ooh, there's some nice little scratch marks. They look like bullet holes. What the hell? The ship's got like bullets. Well, hull's at 100%. Bang! This thing tumbles pretty easily. Jeebus.
Easy on the friendly fire, Commander.
I'll do what I want. It's my ship! How was the hunt, Gecko? Main drive access. Talk about frailest thing. I don't even like to get tapped. Wow, these things look so cool. You definitely feel like you're in like an alien spacecraft with this thing. Ah, the chaff is on the bottom. Got lots of little baby engines. Little baby engines. That's gotta be why it does so well. Look at those thrusters on there.
Commencing retrieval sequence.
Fighter docking sequence initiated.
Retrieval complete. Fighter bay is secure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Two, one.
Tango Hotel Oscar. This port operates under federal jurisdiction. You must submit a request before landing.
Jump range isn't that bad, all things considered. The fuck? Okay.
Okay, Commander. Make your way to landing pad number 39er.
Scan detected.
Oh, these industrial ones look so fucking cool on the inside. Gecko's been quiet for a while. I wonder what's going on with him.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown sequence complete. Dispatching ground crew. You're all checked in, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
Ah, come on. They said they had the 7As here. What the fuck? Really?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cheers. I just had a quick game of Snakes and Ladders with me boy. He's been wanting a game, so I thought I would.
Of course.
Try and play at least one game a day like that with him. I'm gonna buy more board games because I get bored of Snakes and Ladders.
Well, yeah, there's that.
Oh, missions for modular terminals.
Good old modular terminals.
It's like we couldn't find any for you, now all I see is bloody modular terminals.
I hear ya. I hear ya. Believe me, I felt the pain.
Still not getting any massacre missions though, which makes this a very unprofitable enterprise. But I'm not allied yet.
That does make a difference.
Yeah, well, I'm not far off. I mean, one more run and I reckon I'll be allied.
So, I think the Imperial Fighter is amazing. It's seriously super fast and agile. It literally turns on a dime. It's got to be a 10 in mobility. That thing is retardedly fast and agile.
Mobility, it is.
It's insane.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And everyone goes on about it being, it's only got 15 hull and 15 shield. Well,
yep.
Most of those bloody fighters take one hit and they're dead. I mean,
Well, the Taipan takes 3, in my experience.
But I mean,
the Condor is 2. This one would be 2 as well.
Maneuverability that's insane like that. That does help you avoiding that shot, you know.
I mean, even if the shots are gimbaled and whatever else, the reason that you got the chaff and the reason the Taipan is arguably the best is because when you do get hit, the first hit will absorb by the shields, and then you could chaff and then kind of keep going, and your shields regen superbly fast. I really did grow to like the Taipan a lot. I have nothing against it. If you've got a joystick though, holy fuck nuggets, would a hands-on stick and throttle be amazing in the Imperial Fighter. You'd be retardedly powerful. That thing was so responsive I couldn't keep up with it.
If I had rudders as well for the Imperial
Well, I don't have a
Fighter,
joystick, so...
Yeah, I'm just saying if I had a full flight kit...
If I did, oh my god, I would fly in that thing all the time.
Yeah, I would probably find that flying something like that would be a joy. Because in the old European Air War days when I was playing those games, I had full rudder and joystick kit set up.
Right.
And the maneuverability and what you could actually pull off. Because your feet instinctively do stuff, you know? It's muscle reaction.
Yeah, like driving a car.
Yeah, so it is something that when I see these guys in their YouTube videos and they've got the wee clips showing them working their foot pedals and all the gadgets, and then you see the big picture of the game itself, you really do see why some pilots really do excel. And you've heard me talk about Sarah, how I call her one of the best pilots in the game. I think if I had the same setup that she did, I would probably give her a good run for her money. She's got all the bells and whistles, all the gadgets, everything going on, you know?
Yeah.
She's got the multiple monitors set up. She doesn't like the VR, though she's got it. She's got all the gears, and quite frankly, the performance and reaction times and stuff, you know. Just, you can pull off so much more. Though I will point out, dude, I know I take the piss out of your flying ability and everything every day, multiple times a day. Well, more than multiple times, but you know, dozens and dozens.
I'm feeling the love.
For a mouse and keyboard pilot, you do exceptionally well.
Why?
I
Thank
would
you.
like to see you in a proper HOTAS setup.
I would too. They're expensive though. Way out of my
I know,
budget.
I know. But imagine if you had it. What
Oh,
you could
I'd
achieve.
I'd have both. I would set up the keyboard. I would set it up like Zelda. Zelda's both set up, so you can use both at the same time.
Right, time to try out this new fighter, eh?
Which one? The Taipan? The Taipan's amazing. You're gonna love it.
It's still Condor, but this time he's got a multi-cannon. So I'll just wait until the guy shoots down and then I'll lay into it.
Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
He's insane. I like him. I know. He just got blown away. Damn it.
Spoke too soon.
Oh, it's just he was doing some insane maneuvers in front of me, and I had to stop shooting.
Scan detected.
Oh, and the next
Position
fighter was
authorized.
fixed
Set down on landing pad 2-4.
Brand new fighter came out with 30% hull. There we go. Same damn bug.
I literally haven't had this bug. It has to be something. It has to be that size 6 module. It has to be.
No, it was doing it with the size 4 as well.
Size 5, but yeah, no, I haven't had it happen. And I just
Yeah,
launched
yeah.
a bunch of fighters. Like I did. I've been using them. Maybe I got lucky. I don't know. This hasn't happened to
No,
me yet.
it's a definite bug. A lot of people were talking about it.
I'm not saying it's not a bug. I'm saying it's just for some reason I'm trying to figure out if there's an alternative for you because it hasn't happened to me. That's the only thing I'm trying to point
I
out.
just think you're running on jammy luck as usual. I'm not the only one who's experienced
I gotta win somehow.
A couple of the guys in the Discord channel that I sometimes sit in, they were going on about how they're getting really pissed off with it because their fighters are dying way too quick. But like I said to you, I mean, geez, once the shields are down, the fighter's dead anyway. It doesn't matter how much freaking hull they got. One good hit, they're gone.
Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our
So I
starboard,
don't
Commander.
really think it matters that much. It's just frustrating. Ooh, what did I get this time? Untypical shield skins. Yay, anything I don't need. But I am liking that fixed plasma more than anything else, I think. Though I haven't had much chance to take him out in the multi-cannon yet. The fixed plasma is definitely having a shits and giggles effect on me, you know? He's hammering him. Oh no. That federal title ship did not like the idea of him being hammered by him. He just turned around and blew him away. Back to the multi-cannon. There we go, 100%. Let's set him up against the little eagle. Take eagle shields down, shields are down. Oh yeah, oh dude. As soon as I got his shields down, half the hull disappeared from the first burst from this guy. Oh god, yeah. Eagle's pissed. He's fighting back. Okay, no, that was very, very effective. I do like that.
Taipan, right?
No, it's the wee Condor, but running the multi-cannons.
Oh, alright.
He's just really devastating once their shields are down. He just... I mean, the Python I'm killing at the moment, I'm barely shooting the guy. The fighter's doing all the work. It's fantastic. He's not a shield cracker, but my god, the hell. Right, we've got a Viper Mark IV, which I always have trouble with. I'm just letting him kill it. 30%. 20. And it's dead. I'm really impressed. He does against Corvette, eh? Oh no, he might be dead before that happens. Oh no, his shield's coming back out. Elite Corvette, making me work for it. Oh god, yeah. One burst from his multi-cannon's 5% of that Corvette's hull win. I actually almost consider that more effective than my mediums.
They do a lot of damage for small guns, don't they?
Gotcha.
I wonder if they don't have the restriction, like they don't have the damage reduction from...
Yeah, 25% damage against
yeah.
large.
Yeah, well, I'm wondering if
think
they don't...
so, because that was seriously effective against that Corvette. I stopped shooting, I only had my pulse shooting at him, and I let the fighter do all the work, you know?
Yeah, I believe it.
I was really impressed with that.
That's what I'm saying,
I'm
maybe...
liking the multi-cannon, man.
Again, it's conditional, like can you take the shields in fast enough, but if you're already busting through shields, and hull is the issue, especially if they're running away, that might be the route to go. That's something for even me to consider then at that point.
I like it just for the fact as a support fire, ship. Once I've got the ships down, I can go to another target and let him do the job on there and finish them off, you know?
Well, I don't see the Taipan having that at all. It's fixed pulse, fixed plasma, gimbaled beam, fixed beam, or gimbaled pulse. So that doesn't have it. And I don't believe the Imperial Fighter had it when I looked at him. I think the Condor is the only one that gets the multis. For that reason, I guess I'll have to... Is it gimbaled multis as well?
I think they were fixed. Hold on, I'll check.
For that matter, I might as well go with the plasma then, because the plasma does decent damage versus both.
And 2 fixed plasma are what I'm carrying at the moment.
Yeah, then I'm gonna stick with the plasma then, because it does decent damage to both. Because the multis do more damage. That's true.
I don't know, because I've seen the plasma.
Well, the plasma do. Okay, so here's. I'll give you the raw damage. I'll give you the raw damage. Wow, the pitch rate on the Imperial Fighter is 78.
8 difference.
Yeah, it's 36 it's 36, right. And then the Taipan, this one here's got fixed pulse, that's 44 DPS. And the Imperial Fighter they have here is 2 fixed plasma, that's 36. So there is a noticeable damage difference, but you can do damage to both effectively. So that's something to consider. You're going to do decent damage to shields and decent damage to hull. So it really depends.
Yeah, so I'm finding that I'm not really needing them for shield cracking, but
well, you also could do the other way. Well,
me a lot of ammo.
You could factor it in this way as well. Since you are launching 2 fighters, you could do 1 fighter at the beginning of the fight, and then when that blows up, the next fighter you pull out has the multis. You could do that too.
Yeah, but the thing is, they can die so quick, it makes it hard to do the timing correctly, you know? It's sort of like I would have to sit there with the fighter in the bay ready, and then launch him at the time that the shields are down, and I don't really want to do that. I want him out there getting some hits, you know?
That pitch rate is incredible. I mean, the Taipan is noticeably slower and has a slower acceleration than the Imperial Fighter. That is insane. I'm still wondering if the Taipan is a better choice, though. The Taipan is so much more tanky. Like, it is that much more survivable. Guess we'll have to. I mean, as a one-all. Like, if you've got a choice between two ships, I would carry an Imperial fighter and a Taipan. I would carry both, just to switch things up, you know, so that if the enemy has a thick gimbaled weapon, well, it gives you two choices.
3 different fighters in here, like 3 fighter bays, and have fixed multi-cannon and...
Well, I was going to say chaff and point defense would be more important than whatever the weapons are, because if the guy's got missiles and he's using them to focus down your fighter, you could just switch to the other one that has, you know, point defense, and then bam, problem is solved. He's not taking down your fighter anymore. And if he's paying attention to it, then, well, you're going to hit him. So, good on you.
I'm just really impressed how well, I mean, I've been flying a lot of combat missions, combat zones with those other 2 fighters. I only swapped out the beam one and put the multi-cannon one in. And that multi-cannon one, he's devastating. I mean, talking about ships that generally give me a bit of a workout maneuverability-wise, you know? I have to fly hard to get a Viper Mark IV. Dude, he had it dead. I didn't have to chase it down. He did it for me. That in itself, I think is...
Well, all 3, I find... Well, I don't know. I find all 3 fast. I do. I think that...
all 3 are amazing.
Yeah, I think all 3 are fast. I don't think the Condor is better... That's why I don't like the Condor. The Condor's main advantage is the straight line speed. I don't think that's important because the Taipan and the... Even the Taipan, forget the other one. The Taipan is fast enough. Like, I don't think it matters. I don't...
I think
being the
all
slowest.
of their speeds are exceptionally viable, so I don't think it matters that much either, dude. But to see that Imperial fighter flipping itself around like a mad dog, you gotta admit that's pretty damn cool.
The Imperial fighter's amazing. I want to see what the AI is going to make use of better. If the Imperial fighter's dying constantly and the Taipan isn't, then obviously you've got your clear-cut answer there. I did put the 7A sensors on, and that
is something that I will be thinking about a lot, you know.
I put the 7A sensors on, and that is putting me over my fully deployed power limit. But that's even with running both shield cell banks at the same time in tandem. Which I don't need to do, to be honest with you. The 8 is it gives you enough of a heal that I don't need to run.
Gotcha.
I don't need to run tandem shield cell banks.
No, I just run 1A.
Yeah, well, I have the 6 as well, but I'm going to hold on to the 6. There's no reason for me to go back. But yeah, I was just impressed that I was able to run an 8 and a 6. Now I can just turn it off and I'll be okay on power. I'll just have to turn the 8 off and turn the 6 on as soon as I'm finished using it.
I'm really loving this wee fighter, man. He's just devastating, this Corvette. I've got to say, I was a bit iffy about the multi-cannons trying it, but I said, oh look, why not? I'll give it a shits and giggles run.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm actually... But you say none of the other fighter types have it.
Not that I could tell. I just had the Imperial fighter, and I scrolled through all of them, and I'm looking at the Taipan now, and I'm telling you, they don't have multis.
Damn, so that means I have to have a Taipan and a... I really like that Imperial fighter. I wish it had it. I mean, seriously, this is... I was about to say insanely effective, but then he just dropped dead.
I'll go back to the ship. But you could Google them online. But as far as I know, there's only 5 for each loadout. So that means in this case that only the Condor gets the multis. Well, I'll double check for you right now.
I love that Imperial one with them.
Yeah, it's Taipan: 2 fixed pulse, 2 fixed plasma, 2 gimbaled beam, 2 fixed beam, and 2 gimbaled pulse. Those are the Taipans. And then I'm very confident because I was really obsessed with which one I should get for the Imperial fighter, and I don't remember there being multi. So. No luck there.
Well, I definitely like the multi. That was surprising, to say the least. I was not expecting that result. To see him devastate a big ship like that, I thought, 25% of the damage is basically going to be a waste of time, even considering the multi-cannon.
But no, apparently it doesn't have that debuff for whatever reason.
It seems to be very, very OP'd against big ships. I mean, like, very OP.
I mean, on the small ships, I'm not that we're going to fight many of those, but on the small ships, you know, they don't have a whole lot of shields. That might be effective against that in general. And then, of course, once the shields are down, that's the type of ship that you'd want to capture them and keep damage on them.
Well, see, I'm looking at it from the fact that once my medium I actually do have an issue of it slows down my killing rate. I mean, the huges are wonderful, but those mediums really strip holes severe, you know. But if I have a fighter that can, I'm just watching an ass scout get devastated by this little bugger without me firing a shot. If that fighter can replace my mediums, I'm seriously going to stay a lot longer because I ain't going to run out of ammo as often, am I?
No. No, definitely not.
And I mean, because that fixed, every time they chaff, I don't have to deselect the target, he's doing the job for me. I mean, sir, they just got his shields back up and he took his shields down immediately. So it seems to be kind of effective against shields. There's got to be something wrong with the coding on that. I just can't see it being logical. It seems to be way too damaging. He's going in against an fully shielded Python right now, and all I'm firing is one large beam and two small pulse, and its shields are down, and it's at 75% hull, 60, 50. It's just me and him shooting at it. 46. This is an elite Python. 30. I've only got two small pulses shooting at it at the moment. He's down to 19. This thing is devastating it. And it's dead. He did all the work. I just offered a little bit of support fire. Dude, I'm in love with that fighter.
102%. I could still run the shield cell banks in tandem. I can do it. I just have to shut off the... well, yes, barely. And I will need to shut it off later, obviously. But the only thing that I think is going to get shut off is the fuel scoop and the planetary vehicle hangar, because those are 1% each.
Who cares about those in combat?
Yeah, I don't care about that. And then maybe the cargo hatch will get shut off, and then maybe beyond that the frameshift drive, if like it shouldn't come that low on power, but yeah, I can still. I'm gonna run them in tandem. I want to see what it's like to fire off both. My shield should just fucking cap at that point.
I think I'm in love with these fighters. I'm sorry, I just have to say it again.
Well, I told you they were amazing. I know you're like, no.
It's just this multi-cannon fighter. He's not dying as often. No, though I've said that, he probably will. But he's stripping shields and hull. Viper Mark IV, I'm not even shooting the damn thing. I'm letting him do all the work. It's at 77... and he's taking the shields down with his multi-cannons.
Right.
Get your nose on target. 67... 50... oh, it's way out of my range. I can't keep up now. He's massacring, dude. I'm not even giving support fire. He's doing all the work. 8%. He's dead. Oh man. There's got to be something wrong with that. That can't be right, eh? Surely. Oh man, he's just disintegrating this Type 9, eh? I can see every round hitting.
This is with the expert flyer or the novice?
Oh, what is he? No, he's
harmless, whatever it is.
79% of the way through combat.
That's
He's not there yet. Wait until he's pretty expert.
Maya Tango Hotel Oscar.
Yeah, let's see how he goes
This is
against
the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
Oh,
Please
no,
follow
right,
established docking procedures.
Yeah, frameshift
Get ready for
interdictor.
friendly fire.
Frameshift interdictor, planetary vehicle hangar, and fuel scoop shut off, but I could run them in tandem.
Facility operates a no-fire zone. Please stow your weapons.
But I got sensors that can see everything now, 7 kilometers out. That's pretty cool.
The sensors are really nice to have, I will admit.
It'd be nice if you scanned faster too. That would be really nice.
No, they don't.
I know. I'm saying it would be nice if they did, considering they're so heavy and what. The only thing it gives you is range on the scan. I get that, but it would be nice if they scanned faster. considering the
I think
cost,
it
the weight, and
should
everything
have,
else.
that sort of detail ability.
5,000 meters from touchdown.
Oh my god. I should have been videoing this. Fighter is gone, Commander. Yeah, compared to the multi-cannon one, the fixed plasma doesn't seem to kill as fast.
It works the same as the plasma accelerator. It's better on shields. It does decent versus hull, but it's still better on shields.
Please beware.
Yeah,
Plus,
but
it's
doing the damage against hull as well, which I'm very surprised with.
well, yeah, 'cause it's multis.
Scan detected.
I mean, shields and hull, they don't seem to stand up against them.
It's also more damage overall too. So the multis do sound like you're selling me on the idea, mainly because the damage itself is so high, 54, whatever. So even with the 25% damage reduction, you're still doing almost full damage because you're doing so much more damage per shot anyway. That even if the hull or the shields rather is reducing the overall kinetic, it's still doing good damage.
Oh,
it does sound promising. So is that the highest you can get is 54, and that's with the multis?
Safe and secure.
Yeah.
Systems offline.
I mean,
We trust this facility
even
will
as a
serve you well,
competent
Commander.
fighter, he's tracking and hitting really beautifully.
Right, but I'm saying damage-wise, is that the highest you can get?
Oh yeah. It's the highest damage fighter that I've seen.
I should start paying more attention to that. I don't think I've seen anything over 40 something.
I just can't get over it. I really did think I was gonna go back and dock and say, well, that was worth trying, but getting rid of that little fucker. Don't like him.
So I'm here, and they have Imperial fighters here. 2 fixed plasma, 2 fixed pulse, 2 fixed plasma. 2 gimbaled beam. Wow, that was terrible. And 2 gimbaled pulse. Those are your options for your Imperial fighter.
Okay. That's a pity. Though, I mean, I would take a fixed plasma Imperial fighter out any day.
Well, again, it depends. Which one do you think is more viable here? The Imperial fighter or the Condor with the multis? Because you're boasting this damage, and it sounds because again, the speed and the pitch and the acceleration of all 3 ships seems almost equal. The reason that the Taipan seems to be the hot target right now is because it is so much more tanky than the others. It really does set itself apart. The DPS is about the same as well for all 3 ships. But if you're saying the multis DPS is that much more dramatic, so you've got 2 choices it comes down to then, or 3, I guess. If you want pitch speed, the Imperial fighter is still the winner. They're the same in speed and everything else. But you're going to have the Taipan, which is far more tanky, or the Condor, which is far more DPS heavy.
I'm leading towards the Condor multi-cannon now. I've flown with the Taipan, I've flown with the Imperial, and at the moment I've only got Condors because I didn't have any other choices. But to see him take on this is a deadly Corvette. The Corvette's chaffing, I'm not shooting at the moment. Okay, I'm back on. If he doesn't get killed, he took about 19% of that hull out before he got killed. I'm wondering if it's a bug. It just seems to be much,
Oh, yes. The fucking feedback cascade works out to 4.16 meters for me with the bonus. I said I gave it the lower damage for the maximum range. It gave it over 1 meter of maximum range.
Nice.
Or 1 kilometer, sorry. 4.1
4.1
kilometers. That's awesome.
Fixed plasma fighter on the ship for a second to see what
happens.
So he's at 50%. I'm just shooting him with lasers, nothing else. Fighter is ready. Okay, he is doing damage, but it's going down 1% at a time, whereas the multi-cannon was doing jumps of 4 or 5, This
is versus hull or shield?
This is hull.
Okay.
So it's 36. He's still shooting 34.
So it's still better versus the shields, obviously. Okay.
Yeah, I just begin to think that multi-cannon is just
that much better. Yeah. I think that they forgot to add to the damage. I think they forgot to add the damage reducers to it. I think that's got to be it. That's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, it would do the same amount of damage.
Actually having to help him kill the Corvette was with the other Corvette, which was elite. This is only a deadly one. The one was elite.
Eh.
And it did more damage against that than the fixed plasma did.
Right.
But it was worth the test.
It was worth the test, yeah. That's important stuff to know. It really is.
But this deadly Corvette is really causing me consternation because I got him down to 5%, his shields went back up, and then his shields just won't go down low. Okay, he's dead now, I rammed him. If in doubt, ram. Down to 4 fighters though. Mind you, I have been
excuse me,
fight on his own more than I've done any other time, so that does make a choice difference, you know.
Yep.
Normally I'm shooting the shit out of the target at the same time as him. Yeah, another one launched, 50% hull. I don't think I've seen one fully hulled fighter yet.
UWONG.
He's off chasing down this Condor. God, he's chasing it all the way. Turn around, come back.
I think next time I come across the Condor, I'll take you up on that. Just get rid of the Imperial fighter I got now.
And just give it a try. Maybe it's bugging out, but I'm seeing a lot more out of that one than out of the beam one. I'm quite glad.
Again, you're also talking about shields. The plasma is going to do better against the armor. We know that already. But the multis are definitely going to do better against the armor. It's the shields that you're saying the shields are getting stripped away that I'm impressed with. And of course the hull damage. I can't debate the fact that it's doing full hull damage. That is important to note. Because that's unique.
That's weird.
Well, not if you think about the fact that they might have forgotten the code.
He's now promoted to expert.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm going to send him out after this dropship before it dies. Hopefully he'll get there first.
Well, I've definitely lost a lot of speed in my boost going to Class A life support and Class A sensors. Because I was doing like 374. I'm doing 368 at the best now.
I just sent him out after a dropship, by the way, because it was too far away for me to get there in time to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
So he got there, killed it in time. I got the money. I love him. This is so cool.
You are now clear
Okay,
of the station.
action.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
And it's fixed multis too, that's why it's doing so much damage. That also means that he won't lose target if they chaff.
Bugger, I've got an NPC helping me out this time. It's not as easy to find out who's doing the most. Oh no, he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. I am glad he's expert now.
Fuel scooping.
And I might have to bail out of this combat zone, because all of a sudden, I've got about 12 people shooting at me.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift
I'm out of ammo
drive
anyway, so
charging.
moot point. It'd be interesting to see if I made more money or less money.
3.
Because he did all the work. 1.1 million. With the fighter doing all the work, dude.
Not too shabby. I don't think Echo's coming back. He's been quiet for a long time now.
He's pretty busy doing shit.
Probably.
He might be in the combat zone. He might have found the damn thing.
Nah. Like he'd be still on TeamSpeak.
True that. Probably pissed off at the thing because I don't find that.
Fuel scooping.
Especially after jumping out there. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Another reason why I don't do that shit.
Fuel scoop.
Especially once I heard it was bugged.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, where I am, the bat zones were really bugged the other day. So I came out to have a look and see if they were buggy, but first pop for me, they were there.
4,
So I don't know.
3, 2, 1,
So he's expert in 1% now, dude.
It's getting there.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Cell asked me to give him a call. I'm gonna ring him.
Really, really?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Are you there, bro?
Yeah, I'm just giving Cell that call, Doc.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone with Cell.
Are you talking to him now?
Yeah, I'm on the phone with him now.
Okay. I just found out that information I wanted before to tell you.
Oh, which one?
Well, Bradley Spence is expert now, right?
Uh huh.
His profit share is 5%.
So it does go up.
Yeah, it goes up. But if I had bought him as an expert, his profit share would be 12%. So it's a 7% saving for me to train him up myself.
Okay, so it does go up, but it okay. Alright.
So every rank it goes up, it seems to go up a %, basically.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so much better than hiring them already trained.
Gotcha. Thanks, Doc.
I'll leave you get a phone call and I'll go have a smoke. I might cook some lunch too.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
He claims he is getting coffee, and then he will be joining us.
Fuel scooping.
Doc, are you still there? Nope, guess not.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
The ship's getting a lot hotter. Let me shut this fucking thing off on the next one around.
Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping.
Seems to be per module.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I could be mistaken. Let's try it again. Won't take me much effort to just skirt it at full speed. Double sun power.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I think it's per module.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
It's interesting
drive
to know.
charging. Four, three, two, disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Doc.
He is AFK, best I can tell.
Ah, okay.
So, no Doc yet. Gecko as well. Both have been kind of MIA. Doc said he had a phone call or something, but yeah, since then, not a word. Not a word. How are you doing?
We're doing pretty good.
Nice. I am live, by the way, just as an FYI.
So you're recording tonight, huh?
I am streaming, yes. I'm on my way to pick up magnetic emitter coils, and then on my way back to Felicity Farseer to upgrade the shit out of this frameshift drive. So especially make sure I update it, because I just got the 7A life support at Doc's suggestion.
Yeah.
And the 7A sensors, which I probably don't even need the life support, probably wasting it with that one, but I figured why not. It's 50 more tons per unit. That means I'm carrying an additional 100 tons. It's really crippling me, and I'm seriously thinking about going back from that to the D's. I don't know if I really need the A's for those two. But anyway, I'm giving him the shot, and it's a little painful, but especially on the frameshift drive. The speed is noticeably hurt, but it's got to be the frameshift drive that is the most hurt.
Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 39er.
Well, I now have my husband's old computer, so I now have a faster computer to play on.
Nice. That's always good.
And I'm connected. I'm got it hooked up to our 42-inch flat screen TV.
Scan detected.
Those are definitely nice. You can see so much detail with those. The graphics cards that you've got on there's got to be making good use of it too.
Well, the graphics card this computer is using is the NVIDIA 610.
Not bad.
And I'm running off a 20 gig RAM.
RAM's not as important as the video card, but it is still helpful.
Oh, excuse me. I'm running off a 16 gig.
Yeah, video card's more important in that department for the game.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Full panel. What are you doing? What, this computer?
Can't really hear what he's saying. I see him like in the background. Sorry, I can't make out what he's saying. Are they different price here? They are different price here. Interesting.
Yeah, I actually we just pulled up the statistics on it. Well, I'm actually running on 12 gigabytes of RAM.
Still more than you need.
Yep. But I got a good graphics card, so that's better than the one I had in my laptop.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. Yeah, only the brand new ones that are going into laptops are really that good, and even then, I still worry about the heat and whatnot out of those things, but
yeah,
some people still swear by them, so I don't know. I don't know. Time to go see this broad about engineering upgrades. Felicity.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Landing gear extracted.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
So what are you getting into tonight, Bravo?
I'm like I said, I'm gonna head to Felicity Farseer and get that shit taken care of, so I get a decent jump range. I was going to go help Gecko out at the conflict zone, but he wasn't able to get into the conflict zone. He was having issues with the instancing, or not the instancing. Sorry, there was a bug. The conflict zone wasn't showing up appropriately. So
Yeah.
I think that's kind of out the window. So that puts me back to doing more engineer work and working essentially towards the next engineer at that point, which is, I think, the one for the dirty drive thrusters and or the shield cell bank, or not shield cell banks, the shield boosters, and either one requires me to basically modify my ship and do a bunch of other things. So I'm not worried about it yet. I'm just kind of getting this one thing out of the way, and then I'll worry about the next thing. I'm trying to take them on one at a time.
Yeah.
Both are pretty important. I'm about to get some upgrades for my dirty drives regardless, mainly because I'm going there for the FSD upgrade. She does just both anyway, but we'll see how it turns out. But yeah, I'm just doing engineer work. I've been pulling over some commanders today that I've come across, some pilots. But yeah, just focusing on upgrading the ship, getting myself some stuff. Once I've got a lot of, if not all of the engineering stuff done, I need to get back to working on money. I've spent a lot of money, and I'm lower than I'd like to be. I want to get this money back up, and I'd also like to see if I could potentially in the future afford some mirrored comp armor on this thing and make it just so super tanky that it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Honest power draw. Many commanders forego the high rate sensors. The tooltip for sensors can be misleading, and there appears to be absolutely no correlation between sensor class or rating and aiming, keeping in mind that breaking sensors will prevent targeting weapons.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Evening, gentlemen.
Hello. It's just me, gentleman wise at the moment. Gecko's disappeared, and Doc said he had a phone call or something, and he's disappeared as well. Pan Daddy Powell, welcome to the stream, my friend. We're doing some engineer work, as the title infirms, yeah. On our way to go see Felicity Farseer again. I'm gonna overheat. I was paying attention. Oh, we're cooking alive. Hell.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Does look cool when it overheats, though. Yellow strobes everywhere.
Let's see if I can load in faster tonight.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, he insists on pulling me over. Alright, time to murder the elite Fertile Lance. Fucking asshole.
Don't have too much fun now.
Prepping fighter bay. Stand by.
I promise not to?
You know, the devs don't like it when you have too much fun now.
All
They
systems are
haven't
go.
learned something.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I got Aaron on my computer now, and I can't. I was hoping to use the RAM out of my old one, this one, but I can't. And everything else, the difference in RAM is. Yeah, my old one's DDR3. And this
Get over
one's
here, you son of a
DDR4.
bitch. I want to see if this works. Come here, come here, fucker! Damn it!
Start. What group are we in? Anything?
Target shields.
Wow, that fucked his shields up anyway, even though it's nerfed. Whoa! That I didn't expect. I put a railgun on this ship with the ability that blows up shield cell banks when they use it. It took his whole fucking shield off while it was at it. That fucking thing has just wrecked him.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, I can't complain about those results.
No way, hell no. Yeah, some of my stuff.
This is an elite Fertile Lance, mind you.
Right. Oh yeah. I got some of my engineer upgrades, like my multi-cannon, my 4A multi-cannon, it's got sturdy hard mount on it. And then I have.
Thank you for the follow, my friends. Sorry, I'm live right now. That's in case you wonder why is he talking to himself all the time. Weirdo.
Oh well. Yeah, I've been around
With-
Doc.
With you live,
That's
are
true.
you picking us up too?
Oh yeah, they can hear you.
Oh. Did not realize that.
Yep.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Boom.
I'm one half of the husband and wife elite team.
And I'm the other half.
The fighter's actually doing pretty good. I don't know what Dot's talking about. The fucking plasma repeaters are really nice.
Which fighters are you using?
I've tested all three. I'm currently testing the Imperial fighter. He did well.
Cool.
He just dodged the Fertile Lance all day. Like he never got shot by the FDL. The Taipan's way tankier, very obviously, but the pitch rate is so good and the roll and all that the fighter just is like, whatever, I just swing around your ship and you don't shoot me. He's got chaff in there as well, so that's kind of neat.
Have you played around with
Commencing recovery,
the
Commander.
changing of colors
Stand
of
by.
your weapons yet?
There is no, it's not in yet. What they do have is, and we don't know if it's just a paint job or if it's the actual color of the beam or whatever, but for your answer, I do have the special abilities, which inherently changes the color of some of the weapons and the way they
Fighters
work.
on
Yes.
board, Commander.
Oh, okay. I thought they put that in there when 2.2 dropped.
It's in the menu, but there isn't anything you could buy in the marketplace yet.
Oh, you have to pay for that.
It's not available yet, but when it is, yes, you probably will have to pay for it. Yeah.
Well, they have to make their money now. Come on.
It's one of the reasons they claim it is they are able to keep the fact that there's no monthly fee in and all that other stuff.
Right, exactly. Like some of the games you would have to pay a monthly fee on to keep going.
Yeah. Also, they're doing a better game that's actually playable right now than something like Star Citizen, which has a way bigger budget to work with ever since they've been getting tons of people buying packages for ships that they can't even fly yet in that game. So yeah, that game's got a massive budget. This game has got a really good budget. Actually, they're way above, the money they were hoping to make to get things rolling. So they're doing well, but obviously to keep things going well, they need more money to hire more people, produce better work. Can't blame them. But it's a choice. You don't have to buy any of that stuff. It's all cosmetic.
Oh yeah, it's like, well, shoot, I've got a Cobra T-shirt. I've got paint jobs and all that silly shit. Hell, the amount me and Aaron spent on this game is a tiny fraction of what we spent on Star Trek Online between two lifetime memberships and the hundreds, if not thousands of dollars we spent on ships and personnel and all that shit.
Damn.
Over the last, 5-6 years that game's been out?
Damn.
So.
I have more important things to do than be interdicted by this anaconda. God damn it. I'm not fighting your ass.
Under attack.
Little Condor's keeping up. That's funny.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey everybody, /2x. I'm doing a lot of debate about on the internet.
One sec. Sorry about that. The question is, what ship am I flying? I'm flying the Cutter.
Oh, okay. That's right. We was talking about that the other night.
Yep, the Imperial Cutter. That's my ship. She does very well. I'm very pleased with it. We have an Asp Explorer. Let's go see what they're up to. Come here, Mr. Asp Explorer.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
What's the problem? Bullshit, wasn't even showing it up a second ago. Oh, he's going to the same place. We also have a Federal Corvette. in the instance as well. This could be interesting. They could be together. They're not in a wing, so they're not together. Four beams and 2 multis? Oh boy.
Anyway, button station.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the sensors and whatnot. This is too painful. The jump range and the speed loss, some sensors and life support. That ought to wake him up a little bit.
How long has Doc been away?
At least 20 minutes? Am I really not catching this guy? Okay, there we go. Now I'm catching him. What the I was like, what the hell? I should have started boosting earlier. I didn't realize he was boosting. Doesn't say surge detected. Commander, I won't kill you if you please drop engines and respond to comms.
Hey, hey, hey.
Channel switched.
I'm assuming you hear me loud and clear, but if you keep boosting, I will have to shoot out your engines. I'm just looking to scan your manifest. I don't want to hurt you. I'm not a murderer. I am, on the other hand, a pirate. But I could be a nice pirate as long as you comply. So, if you would so kindly do so. Now see, we're not communicating very well. You went from listening to trying to boost out, and that's not going to work for me. Drop engines and cancel your frame. I heard you breathing, so no mic is full of shit. Have it your way, Commander. Look, I keep it simple, thank you. Now we're communicating. It's really easy. You drop engines, you don't boost, you let me scan you. It's not that complicated. And then lying about no mic. Really? Why? What were you going to do? Escape me? Really? Is huffing and puffing helping? You could communicate. It prevents people from shooting you down, you know. Like I said, not a murderer, not my intention. It's not to kill you. Proscenium. Really? You come all the way out here with just 1 ton of that shitty little... That's all you've got? Seriously? Now, if you're going to be rude, that's not going to be all that helpful. Why would you come out here with just that? How about this? Since you're so rude, I'll give you an opportunity. Since you've got no cargo and you've wasted my time and my fuel, and then you're rude on top of that, I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself.
Channel switched.
Would you like a chance to redeem yourself, Commander?
No. No, not at all. Never.
It's very simple. Here's how you redeem yourself. You can huff and puff all you want, chaff. Wow, that's not going to help you. Let me explain this to you. Very simple. I require you to sing me a pirate shanty, or I blow out your life support and I watch you drift into space because you're being a dick. I think it's fair. You sing for me, I let you live.
Oh my god, I wonder who he's after.
I can hear you breathing. You tell me you have no microphone, but I can hear you huffing and puffing in the background. Clearly your communications are working. I am being a dick. Because you would have no cargo, and then you wouldn't stop when I asked you to.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I keep telling you your
Okay, I
microphone's
didn't know
working
that.
fine.
I didn't know that. I didn't know the VR had microphone.
31
I told you like half a dozen times that I can hear you breathing. Your microphone is working just fine.
Hey, jumps out.
Okay, so what do you want?
Well, if you've got no cargo and you weren't being very compliant, I'm requesting you sing a pirate shanty for me. To make my day more amusing.
I do what for you?
Commander Tio, I'm requesting you sing a pirate shanty. A song.
Pirate chanting.
Well, see, I am a pirate, and you don't have any cargo worth taking, and you were a dick when I tried to pull you over, so I would like you to sing for me a pirate shanty. I have promised to let you live. I am not a murderer, I'm a pirate, but since you have no cargo and you wouldn't comply, now we've got to go this route.
You know I have insurance money, right? So I don't give a shit if my ship gets destroyed.
Wait, your answer to me was, you have the insurance money, you don't care if I blow you up. That still doesn't solve my pirate shanty problem. I don't want to blow you up, I don't want to kill you, I'm not a murderer. I don't want to harm you. What I do want is a pirate song. I will accept song in the form of... I would accept song in the form of SpongeBob SquarePants.
I will. Thank you very much. I'm watching this.
Would you believe me? I'm not American. I don't know any pirate songs.
Americans weren't the... Wait. The Americans weren't the first pirates. So you can sing me any pirate shanty you like.
I don't know any.
Okay, how about this? Yeah, how about this? You make one up for me. Dr. Love.
Well, I know Commander Tomas Bravo, who was a pirate, who thought he was a pirate.
You gotta sing. No, you can't word it. You have to sing it. It's a song. Don't half-fast it. This is your life at stake here.
Hey, you gotta wait. My door is knocking. Hold on.
Oh, I love it. I really
Why
do.
can't we hear the other side?
You gotta go to my stream.
You have to be on the stream to hear it all.
I gotta turn you guys down. You're way too loud. Like I'm trying to talk to him. All I can hear is you guys.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's funny.
Well, I'm not trying to cut in on him. I'm trying to be respectful, Doc.
I'm just laughing.
Yeah, I know. You're Doc.
Hello, Thomas.
Yes, I'm still here. I'm still waiting for my pirate shanty.
Well, ask me something else. I don't know any, as I said before.
No. You just have to sing a pirate song for me. It doesn't. You just can't mouth it. You can't be like, Thomas Bro, he's a pirate. Yeah, I know that already. I don't need you to tell me what I am. I need a song. I need a song of glory and combat in the wide open void. Come now. Give me a pirate shanty.
When you get a chance to, Doc.
Bump.
Well, why are you...
I need all the...
I bumped you. I didn't
why
shoot
are you not being a normal person?
Why am I not being a normal person? So your answer to this is I should just murder you and get it over with. That's what you want?
So if that's what you want, go ahead.
No, I don't. I already said I don't want to murder you. That's not my intention. I just want a pirate
I
song.
just want to upgrade my FSD so that I could just explore. I want to go thousands of light years away as I used to do.
And I can
That's what I
appreciate that. And then you could be thousands of light years away from people like me who want pirate songs. But in the meantime, I still want a pirate song.
You're asking me too much. I don't know any, and I can't make up
Make one up. Just sing. Have a good time. Let's enjoy ourselves here.
I met
Come
a
on.
pirate whose name was Commander Tomas Bravo, who was kind of a dick, but also kind of a nice person, who was flying. What are you flying? Imperial.
Har har. All right.
You're having fun.
I had my.
I just want to deliver this stupid metal so I could go proceed with my second upgrade. Not some dick. Maybe you may know that person, Commander Tomas Bravo. He's just interdicting me. My door
Oh,
is
you're
knocking.
good.
I have only like
Okay.
20 minutes, so I could just
All right.
step out, meet with my girlfriend, and do some stupid shit tonight. But I
Okay,
have like
you're good. You're good. Tio. All right, you're good. You're good to go, man. You're good to go.
Thank you. Can I add you as a friend so it's easier to avoid you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You could also check out my stream. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and Hitbox.
That's okay, man. Thank you very much for interdicting me.
Hey, you're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too, man.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Channel switched.
I think his girlfriend got frustrated because she came over to the room, but he was trying to get out the door. Apparently, he just wanted to drop this stuff off at the at Felicity Farseer and then leave. And I was apparently holding him up, so he started singing.
I just watched it.
Oh.
He didn't do too bad in the end, really.
No, he really started to pick up. He had fun with it at the end. At first, he was like, "Oh, fuck this guy," but yeah, towards the end, he was having fun
That's
with
one
it.
you
Yeah.
have to record and put on YouTube for all time.
I have to. I told you I have to really sit down and record these. I really have to put them on YouTube permanently.
Because that was
You
funny.
missed that one, then. You didn't record that one?
No, it's recorded, but I have to clip it. These like videos are 5 or 6 hours long, so I've gotta.
Yeah.
I have to go in and actually edit them, and
Yeah.
cut it down to size.
Yeah, I got a Twitch account.
Oh, we got another hit. What do we got? We got. Oh, it's the same guy. It's him. Okay, I thought it was another. Wow.
To him again and say, hey, you did so well, I want to hear you again.
No, I think we got enough out of him. I don't want to overdo it and be a real dick about it.
Yes, you do. You enjoy that.
Well, up to an extent. At that point, now I'm just being rude, and his girlfriend's trying to get him out the door. Nah, that's not fair. No, I'm not that bad. But
I wonder what his girlfriend thought with him sitting there on his computer singing.
Singing? Yeah! He goes, the song was great too. He's like, Commander Thomas Bravo, he's a kind of a dick, but he's kind of a nice guy for not shooting me.
Oh, y'all want to hear a good one?
Oh, yeah.
This guy posted on Elite Dangerous community the other day.
Oh, yeah?
He was sitting there playing Elite Dangerous. His girlfriend was on her way out to be with her mom and her aunt for her birthday.
Okay.
On her way out the door, she looks at him and grins and goes, "You know what would make me happy for my birthday is if you wipe your save for me and start all over. It's always fun being a newbie."
She's a gamer as well, but she
Got
doesn't
another
like
hit.
Elite. She doesn't like Elite Dangerous.
An
Does she want him
Imperial
to wipe his
Eagle.
account?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she wants him to wipe his account. He's like, no. Fuck, I'm still.
Hell no.
And he has triple elite and over 5,000 hours worth of playing.
And billions of
Only
We got
credits.
an Imperial Eagle, Commander Ray the Bastard, Elite Rank Aisling Duval.
Ray the Bastard, I'd leave that just for a cool name.
Ray the Bastard.
There's
I
a
know
lot
lots
of
of Rays,
there's a
they're all
lot of
bastards.
people that wants to kill Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he just low waked out. He noticed I was targeting him. He was like, "Fuck this," and like low waked out.
Go and enjoy it.
No, I don't see the wake. I don't know where it is. Low energy FSD? No, I don't think that was him. Let's try this one over here. Commander
had a
Tio?
full
No,
refuel.
that's not it. Where the fuck is this guy? Hold on, let me turn around.
2 jumps out, I'm just refueling.
You're fine.
Kind of stuck between 2 stars at the moment.
This might be him right here, which is why I was so close. Oh, there he just jumped back out again. I think he was hoping I would be gone. Yeah, he just jumped back out again, hoping I'd be gone.
That should be enough fuel to get the last two.
Too close to planet. Oh, come on.
Who the hell is Dream Reaper?
I don't think. Too close to planet. I can't interdict too close to planet, apparently.
Probably someone from one of our what's it called there.
Send me a friend request.
Yep, he's gone. Yeah, too close to planet. That sucks. I didn't realize that was an issue.
Cool. I got my rotation fixed
Near
here.
interdict near a planet, basically.
I fixed
Oh,
it.
apparently not. Yeah.
Right, next jump. I'm at Tortuga. I do like that conversation you had with that fella. That just makes me laugh. That made my day. It really
This is
did.
why I carry the cargo scanner. I told you, it's fun because they take me seriously while I scan them. They're like, okay, fine. I heard him in the background going, I don't have a mic, and I heard him talking to us going, ah, just like motherfucker, just pulled me over. Like he was just so mad. But he figured I was gonna blow him up. He's like, why can't you be a normal person and just blow me up? I'm like, no, I want a song. He's like, I have the insurance money, you could blow me up. I'm like, I don't want to blow you up. He's like, then what do you want? I'm like, I want a song. He goes, I don't know how to sing. I'm like, I don't care. That's what I want.
Well, I'm quite surprised when I got there and I heard the song, how well they did.
He did alright!
You shut him off, that's enough, bro. It's-
Yeah, well, he started to enjoy himself and he wouldn't shut up at that point.
Yeah, no, I've heard enough. You've killed my eardrums.
Yeah.
I'll be
that
tuned
was
for
good.
a month.
Is that Commander Tio again? This guy doesn't... Does he ever go anywhere else? Oh, Malvo Falcon in an Asp Explorer. Nobody cares what you like, Doc.
No, I care what I like. I care very much.
I'm not gonna get to Felicity. I'm right at the edge of her, and I'm not gonna get there because I'm too busy interdicting people.
I sent you a wing request.
Too
honey.
close to planet again.
Don't call me honey.
I'm not talking to you, y'all.
He knows.
Interdiction failure.
I'm trying to remember what keys
Two.
are supposed to. Two. Okay, that's right.
And then escape.
Why does it give me instant interdiction failure?
That's a bug, I think. Unless you interdicted on the wrong angle that couldn't handle it.
I guess that's what it was because he made a sharp turn, and it's making the interdiction noise, and he's red and I'm red now, but nothing's happening.
Okay, no, that's just bug.
Oh, there we go. Yep, I got it. It was too close to the planet. He kept making a sharp turn towards the planet to avoid it. He didn't avoid this one. Now it's dragging him away from the planet.
My wing beacon's out.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha.
Send me a wing invite, guys.
You're not local.
You saying? No, send me a wing invite.
I just did.
Yep, thank you.
I just did.
And your bacons are out?
Yep.
Making bacon pancakes. Nice, I got him. Oh, he submitted. I'll take that. Whoa, I spawned like right on top of him. Oh, that was crazy.
I've still got that fucking glitch.
What glitch?
Look at Doc's name.
Oh,
wait,
man,
that's
don't worry
because
about it.
I'm in the middle of intermission and transition.
I'm back.
1 sec, Echo, 1 sec.
Hey, Gig. You missed out on a good
Wait, this guy's not. Hold on, he's trying to boost out.
Bravo instance.
Fuck it, I'm gonna shoot him. He's just trying to surge out.
Get him.
Nope, he stopped the surge.
Relog.
You have to relog.
Yeah, because it's only one signals I'm seeing. I'll need to do the VPN.
I gotta load. Let's see here what we got.
No, he thought he'd be slick. I stopped engines and then he started them up again to fucking boost out. Oh, they'll never learn! They'll never learn!
I really think the Bravo's having way too much fun today.
Yeah. Where are you going, honey?
Monroe, Georgia. That's weird. I'm actually going out east out of here.
Where you pick up at?
The yard, I think. And it delivers the first. Let me see here.
Hey, Doc.
He combat logged. He combat logged.
Oh, that works so much better. I got the shit to the game so much, I went and did some guarding, come back, and I have 2 intensity zones now.
Sweet.
He combat logged, Doc.
No worries. Well, I have to bloody well log out because I've got that lovely instance bug where no matter what you do,
Oh, no,
you
he's
cannot
back.
Land. He didn't run silently and just did you.
No.
I'm glad to hear it, Gecko.
Yeah, I got the lawn mode and the pond fronds in the green waste bin and everything.
Well, you want to come over and finish doing my go? I've done most of it, but it's got a little bit more to go.
Yeah, my green waste bag gets picked up tomorrow, so I'm like, I'm not going to be paying $20 for you to pick this up and not be full.
Yeah, 2 days.
You low wigs. That's not gonna help you. This guy refuses to take comms. I gave him a chance, and he dropped engines, and then as soon as I slowed down, he boosted away. He thought he'd escape. No. This isn't how this works, my friend. This is me coming for you.
I'm in the fastest ship in the game!
He combat logged. Nah, he combat logged. He's not in the instance at all. Nah, he combat logged.
Oh,
Nope.
poor Bravo, you should have shot at him.
I did shoot at him. That's why he combat logged.
He cheated.
Yep, report him.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother.
They should, if you
There's too many
log
people
while in
here to
combat, you
There's too
should
many
actually
people here.
fly in a straight line for, let's say, 5 minutes if you
No, it's
if you're
15
in
seconds, but if you
Too
control
close to
Alt
planet.
F4, or control delete and close, then it cancels that out. So
because they
close
think
to
the
planet.
game crashed, not
Yeah,
that.
they slam the game down, so it's combat logging. And people that do that, basically get banned. The devs are really against it now.
Yes, he pulled away. He doesn't know any better. I interdicted him to the planet, and it said interdiction failed. So instead of going towards the planet to avoid the interdiction, he went away from it. Now I'm gonna be able to get him. Man.
Hey guys, how do I actually pick a site once I'm in the conflict zone?
Right hand menu, number 4 menu, and go to functions, and at the top, the very first line under functions, you will find
Ceasefire faction.
Is it in the ceasefire?
Yes.
Oh well, then you're screwed.
Why does it say out of range? He's
It was
0.4
not fighting,
light seconds away. That should be.
which should not be the case because it's.
That doesn't even make any
CG.
fucking sense.
Try another CZ. Fly out of that one. Go
Must
to
be
the next.
bugged.
I think the whole CZ out there is just foobar, dude.
So ceasefire,
back.
does that mean one of the sides won?
Well, no, that means both sides have stopped.
I'm taking a
fighting,
break.
because no one's
It's
won.
a ceasefire, yeah.
Yeah, they've just stopped shooting each other. So that's why I say check out another CT. I'm just going to be right back, okay? I'll be about 2 minutes. I'm logging in now, guys.
That
and
might
we
be
go to a different-
that might be a result of the fact that that was where the capital ship was, and that capital ship got destroyed. So they stopped the fight.
could be.
Because that's
Fair
the capital ships leave, and they take the ships with them sometimes.
Alright, now I'm gonna go to the more dangerous one because I didn't want to.
I pulled so many people. Dog's like, I mean, people are always like, I never see anybody in this game. I literally see dozens of people a day. Just flying around doing normal shit.
Orbital flight engaged.
I kind of wish I could have seen what that Corvette had earlier, but I guess in a way it's a good thing I just get my shit over and done with.
You don't want to be losing your cargo.
Oh yeah, all that hard work to get to this shit, yeah. I'm pretty decked out though. I've not seen more than one ship that had better outfitting than I did, and I'm pretty equal to what that guy had now, with the exception of thrusters, so pretty good shape. Maybe the shield boosters too, but yeah, overall pretty good shape.
I forgot I exited the game. And
By the way, Doc, I'm not happy with the Class A sensors and life support. The speed reduction, the harder to turn, the jump range
yeah,
reduction.
it's
It's all
not
really
that
painful, dude. It's all really
Yeah,
painful.
I mean, it's going to affect your ship dramatically.
I'm not getting the benefit of the extended sensor range, and I understand what you're saying about the life support. I totally get it, but I figure if my canopy breaks, I got 7 minutes to just get out of the fight
thing is,
anyway.
now you have a choice, because the new engineers allow you to lighten them, to make them lighter. So you can still keep your extended range, and you roll for a lighter model. You take a
Or get the lighter model that uses
Yeah,
less
that-
power draw, and then get an extended range, and overcharge them, if that's even an option. You know what, I'm gonna drop. I am gonna replace them though. I really do need the better jump range and the better weight reduction. Unfortunately, I need that.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Guta Maya Tango Hotel Oscar Heavy commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
No cargo. These guys come here with no fucking cargo. Mine launcher? It's an Anaconda with mines? Must be a transport ship. And 2 mines, 2 shock mines, 2 missiles, 2 cannons. Wake
Yeah, it
scanner.
sounds awesome.
Why would he have a wake scanner with that loadout? That doesn't make a damn bit of sense.
It does if you don't know how to play.
Yep. That's an Anaconda.
Yep.
I want to see what his rank was. Let's see. This one's Expert Aisling Duval. Let's see what the rank is on this one. No cargo. No gear at all. That's just a complete bare bones ship. It must be his transport vessel. This is another Anaconda. I'm too far to scan it. Let's get closer. Competent. No faction. Let's see the weapons. Heat sinks ×2. Fuel scoop. Planetary vehicle. No weapons. Complete transport vessel. Anaconda, no weapons. Let's check the cargo. Magnetic emitter coils ×13. If I didn't already buy them, I'd be stealing them off of this guy. Viper
Do you need
Mark
them?
IV.
Do you need them?
You will. I
Steal them
already.
for me.
I already bought them. No, you could buy them. You don't have to. They're not hard to get. You buy them. This is 2 multis, 2 pulse, kill warrant scanner, wake scanner. This guy is a ship killer. He even has an AFM unit. No
Okay.
cargo.
And my eyes got some good news. Is the fact that the load they gave me, I could actually leave out Monday morning. I'll deliver until Tuesday afternoon, and everything goes from Oklahoma to Georgia. All I gotta do is do
They're
about-
both on ceasefire. This is what a pain in the ass.
That Anaconda with that mine loadout is deadly. How he got the deadly is beyond me.
So basically, we can play ED tonight and
Access
tomorrow.
granted. Proceed to landing pad 05.
Talk about that.
He was for a moment.
Yeah, okay.
Is there a Cobra here now as well? Interesting. And a Diamondback Scout. This place is fucking filled with people. This guy's got no shields. He's running a no shield bill. Let's see what he's got. He's only got 2 pulse lasers. He's bare bones. It's not even like an assassin ship. These guys are like tourists. They're all running. I mean, basically.
These players?
Yeah. Gwendol Dawling, Commander Gwendol Dawling, mostly harmless, clean, no faction. Let's see, weapons. 2 pulse lasers. They're all flying bare bones ships. All of them.
I think these idiots running around with no weapons are stupid.
Yeah, I mean, the one's a trader ship, kinda get it, but the other one's got 4 sets of mines in a combat Anaconda.
My question for that person that just spoke, are you from like Carolina or something like that?
Right. Hey, I'm back, but I might drag Aaron and Taylor up to the other channel so we can chat without disturbing you guys. And it'll come over on,
you're not
on
disturbing,
the
you're good,
Twitch.
Doc.
Yeah, I know, but it'll come out over the Twitch, and it's just gonna make things easier, I think.
If it bothers you, then go right ahead, otherwise it's not bothering me, man. I can just pop out of the channel if I get to having another pirate shanty.
No, it's just it's easy because I'm going to go through these ships and go through all the bits and pieces and see what we're going to do. But we've got to get incidents first, of course.
No worries, Doc.
So I will be back once we're
You're
set
good.
up, and then we can hop back in the channel.
User
You're good.
left your channel. User was
Yeah,
moved out of your
2,
channel.
4. There's 6
User left
pilots
your
here,
channel.
and there was at least 3 in Super Cruise, Gecko.
Dude, I'd be killing them. You wait until I get my ship. It doesn't matter if they're stupid. We're gonna blow them up just to piss them off.
Sounds good to me. You can do it with any ship, dude. I'm flying a cutter. I will protect you. Like, that's the fucking job. Hell, the only gun that you would really need to get is the healing gun and just keep my ass alive at that point.
Yeah, but I want the big gun.
Yeah, you can get like a vulture with a fucking improved FSD jump, which is with the first engineer you should be seeing anyway. And then put the healing gun on it and whatever other gun you want. By the way, the healing gun does damage to opposing ships, just so you're aware. The beam laser does actually do damage. The only time it actually heals the shields of a ship is when you're in a wing with them. So if you're not in a wing and you shoot me, it will do damage to me.
Awesome.
So you can have a vulture with a healing gun, and you can have the other one is whatever you want. Gimbaled cannon, flak cannon, it doesn't matter. You can have multi-cannons in there now
Just imagine
too.
if I had a Corvette and you had a cutter and we jumped someone, how scared are they gonna be? A Corvette and a cutter jumping someone?
Oh yeah, they're fucked because there's the firepower and the inability to escape.
Or better yet, imagine jumping a cutter with a Corvette and a cutter.
It would be me doing a whole lot of chasing, which is what I'm trying to solve right now. I'm trying to get the rank 3 dirty drives, and then eventually I'm going to get the rank 5 dirty drives.
So you want speed, that's what you're going
I
for.
have to, well, you have to understand something. The Corvette is only a tiny bit faster than the Anaconda. The Cutter is more than twice as fast as the Anaconda. It's almost as fast as like the Cobra. But the problem is it has 11,000 tons, so it doesn't slow down. If you hit the brakes, it goes and it's still going full speed. Like it's horrible. Like you have to literally turn around and boost in the other direction just to change speeds. It's that ridiculous. It's fast, but only in a straight line. Its vertical thrusters and aft thrusters are really weak, and it pitches slow. It's basically a giant torpedo.
They're all on ceasefire, dude.
I don't know. Check the community goal page on Galnet. See what that's. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've done CZs back in the day, but I'd never seen a ceasefire. Doc would know more about how that functionally works than I would by a long shot. Google it. Honestly, this might be a new thing. Remember back in the day they put in those police stops by in the game, and they just took them out because it doesn't really do anything, and they were going to bring them back in. Maybe they did something with CZs to bring back a ceasefire. I gotta tell you, I don't know how it works because I don't.
Oh, isn't that scary? One of these ships have a mass lock of some sort?
Wow, it's gonna take 28 fucking minutes to get this. Yes, okay, I'm gonna go make my food real quick. I don't want to wait 25 fucking minutes though. It'd honestly be faster if I flew the fuck over there than wait 28 minutes for the life support sensors to get here. Let's just do this, get it over with, because I don't need that right now anyway. Alright.
Can I check if they're on a ceasefire or not prior to jumping? Or
I
flying there?
have no idea. I have no idea. Now, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with the distance, but would you rather get an expanded frameshift drive arc, a capture arc, or a distance? I'm thinking distance is more important.
What's the difference between them? What's a
The
capture
arc,
arc?
Okay, so the arc is how well your nose has to be facing the other ship in order to lock on the frameshift drive interdictor.
Distance.
I would say distance, yeah, because distance has always been the big issue.
It means that you can probably pull them from an extra 20 light seconds, which is huge.
It is, yeah. It's up to 20%, so whatever that ends up being, which is quite a bit, I'm sure. I only get 3 rolls of this. I want to make sure I don't fuck it up. Unusual encrypted files. Let me make sure that I don't need that for anything else before I spend the materials, because I can't get it back once I've spent it. So...
If this doesn't work much more, I might just fly back and do Federation missions.
Fuck. Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
Something called eccentric high files for the passwords. High wakes with a wake scanner. I don't know how I've gotten it without a wake scanner, but apparently I need to get a... I won't be able to get the rank 5 FSD range. I don't have these eccentric hyperspace trajectory scans and data mined wake exceptions. Capture from high energy wakes with a wake scanner. I've got one. Somehow I've got one. I don't know how. Will generate an exception log when they encounter data that doesn't match pre-programmed profiles. Blah 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 blah. So I won't. Shit. Not unless I get something from somewhere else. Nope, don't have bromolite, don't have a radiation baffle. Apparently I can buy that. That actually might work, but that's gotta be far away. Hardware diagnostic sensor.
The suns sound awesome. How they crackle and pop.
Yup. There's a lot of new sound in the game. A lot of new audio. Wow, 130 light years away. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should have that stuff sent here. That way by the time I get the fuck back, I can switch them out. Might be the way to go. Because that will get me to rank 5, which is what I really need. I need to get to rank 5. Well, looks like I'll be on an adventure to go get that in a minute.
Hey, what's the Corvette's jump range?
It's lowest of the 3. It's about the jump range of a Python, if I remember correctly. From what Doc has explained, and it makes sense, it's meant to emulate the Python. It's basically like a bigger version of the Python. More so than the Anaconda ever was.
There's an Imperial cutter in here.
In the thing, yeah. I wouldn't fuck with him if I were you. That's not good, but fuck you very much.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta put some grass in a bag. Leaves, sticks. And I'm gonna log out of the game so that it refreshes these combat zones, hopefully.
power draw fucking blows.
Channel switched.
Sorry to interrupt, Doc. I hate to waste this though. Do you happen to have any bromolite on you?
No, bro, you're gonna mine it.
Still something back. You got a
Or do missions for it.
I haven't seen any missions for it that didn't involve mining as it is.
No, some of the passenger missions will give it to you.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, well,
Okay.
worth a shot.
No.
Channel switched.
Better be more optimized mass. Yeah, I was gonna say. Otherwise, that's a waste. Yeah, that one's not even worth it. That wasn't much at all. Jesus. I can't tell if that's better or not. Oh wow, that's a fantastic roll, even though I lost a lot of power. Oh, you fucker. Such a good roll, and then it burned me. Nice. Can deal with that. I don't care about integrity. No. I'm gonna go ahead and take a few minutes to go put some food on, pause the stream. Oh, I won't pause, I'll just put the live and 5 thing on, but